Hello and welcome to episode number 10 of the series, Survival Series. Here as always is Adam.
Hello.
And we have Trent again.
And greetings.
Yes, we are all here and we're going to carry on. And today, we're not going to have a waste of life and doing things for nothing. We're going to get somewhere. We've got a plan, haven't we, Adam?
Yeah, is that what you can call it?
Well, I'm hoping we've got a plan. We built these... Originally, we were going to be drones, but had to be manned. Adam kept his fighter, fattened it up, and I made this little thing. And we went flying opposite directions, and I didn't find anything, and Adam did. So we decided we're going to fly together to the base that Adam found, the station, and we're going to look for some data pads and clues for other stations. Work out where they are. We're guessing they're going to probably most of all be space. If we can find any that are Earth, we can get to those as well. Buy anything we need. And then I think it's time to then go over to the half-dismantled Independence and rebuild it into a smaller skeleton ship that we can use to attach our vehicles to get us into space. So that's our plan today. So Adam?
Yep.
Should we go fly?
Yeah, if you want to say it like not a little child.
Well, I thought I'd talk on your level, mate. You're the youngest here. Hey, old man jokes not happening today, mate. It's little boy jokes.
Yeah.
Look at him, flying like a little boy. Careful, mind this. Oh, oh. Yep.
Oh, things blowing up already.
He's all over the place.
Jolly on a hill.
I think, mine's uranium, isn't it?
I hope so.
Yeah, mine uses uranium. Yeah. Hey.
It's uranium and battery.
That's right. I'm swanky vehicle here. Yeah. Why am I not taking off?
Because space engineers.
Auto lock on your landing gear.
Locked. Unlocked. Nope.
Space engineers.
Yeah, out the cockpit and back in the cockpit. It's got to be that, hasn't it?
Grind the cockpit down.
Back in the cockpit.
Grind the landing
and it
gear.
Works. Yeah, it's one of them where you have to get out the cockpit and get back in again. Because that happened the other day, didn't it? But yeah, space engineers.
Because space engineers.
Right.
Alright,
Adam, I guess you're leading the way because you know where it was. Oh, Sana, you did give me the GPS, I think, didn't you?
Yeah, I
don't
did.
know. Oh, this is really weird flying this, but yeah.
That was also very gold.
Gold? I suppose it does look quite gold in the sun. Oh, and also, side note, we adjusted the server. We didn't have weather on when we thought we did, so we put it on. And let me shut my phone up.
That's probably a good idea. Probably do the same.
Where are you, Adam? You just flown off, and I don't know where you've gone to. Is your
He doesn't have a
beacon? I mean, and you haven't got antenna, have you?
No.
Can you come back a bit so I can
that
find
direction.
you?
Literally,
Oh yeah, you go to the GCal station. I've got the. I'll meet you there. I found it. I've got the same GPS as you, haven't I? Oh, I can see you as well. It just would have been nice to be able to see you, so we could have something to look at whilst we're flying. There you go. Start moving. Race you. Know what's going on. The thing is, you can't really race because we've kind of like both got the max speed.
It's all about acceleration at that point.
Even then, I don't think it's really going to make much of a difference between the two of us. Oh look, we could do some valley runs. Whoa.
that's one way to end the server.
Yeah, the server's not happy at the moment, but also my computer ain't, but there you go. I need an RTX 30 series. I need to get one, so we need to sort of like hope that we can buy it.
And hard drive.
Oh yeah, SSD. I need an SSD.
Maybe start with the hard drive.
Let's go both at the same time. That'd be nice.
Oh, well, you won the millions yet. Pick you up. Can you buy me one too? And while you're at it, Trent wants the whole PC.
If I hit the millions, I'll buy you one.
Thanks for the plug, Adam. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
While you're at it, Trent needs a whole new PC.
I say it now. If I hit the millions, I will. Yeah, I'm pausing and starting and pausing and starting here. Are you getting it, Adam?
No, I'm fine.
Must be my computer. I might just go a bit higher. Let's see if we can have a look at Adam's.
I did kind of like find it like halfway around the planet. It's 23 kilometers.
It is a little way off, isn't it? But at least we get to a bit of sightseeing. I can see this little bit of a lake thing over here as well. Is that connected to... Oh no, it's its own separate thing, isn't it?
It probably is not connected.
Yeah.
I will say this for that water mod, it does bring that planet back to life.
It
It's
does.
one
The only
thing
problem
when
is when you look at the planet from a distance, it's a horrible mess.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
But yeah, it does. It just gives you something to do. It's nice to have that extra thing. I'd like to get on to making a submarine and investigating the underwater areas. Unless, of course, the mod... not the mod, the game decides to spawn stations underwater, which wouldn't be too clever.
No. Which you probably will do.
It probably will do, so we probably shouldn't go underwater. Or we could just say, it got flooded.
Oh yeah. Not like there's people in it.
Underwater research bases.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
Potential.
Oh, it is Adam. I was wondering who it was then. I just tap the space bar and I fly up so quick.
That's that downwards thrust you've got.
Yeah, it was pretty big. But it could come in handy. If I ever need to carry Adam back. Because he crashed his ship.
So Adam's gonna be the one to crash.
Probably. It sounds about right.
Right.
We're only 2 kilometres away now, so we've done pretty good so far.
You said there was a race one, yeah?
Oh, is it?
I thought you said race.
Well, mine's just frozen, so hopefully it's not going to crash in a minute. Usually, oh no, oh, it made me stop. So yeah, the race isn't on anymore. Okay.
It's only because you would lock.
Oh, it's there on the side of the map. Oh, because it was loading up the thing. It's because of my hard drive. I need to get an SSD.
Don't you have hard? Well, I don't think it's SSD, just hard drive space in general.
Oh no, what it is because last week I moved my whole install to the hard drive, and now it takes like 10 minutes to load Space Engineers. And in game, I've noticed the effect is it's loading it, but it's pausing me all the time, whereas it would usually just load from SSD instantly. But my hard drive is...
What's the hard drive's RPM?
It's a 7,200, 1 terabyte. It's actually a decent drive, but yeah, it's really
Not an SSD.
Not SSD, yeah.
I can't say either way on that because when I was on my computer, I had it on an SSD, but I had a dedicated games drive that
That's
had
what I want to do. Yeah, I better go and land
200
over
freaking excess gigs of. God.
Is there only one pad here? There is only one pad in there. I'm gonna have to sit myself on the edge.
Yeah, but yours is small enough. You can get it in there.
You don't need a proper pad. You've just got a landing gear.
In that case, I'm just gonna go and land over by the front door.
What, here?
Yeah, let's go for that.
That annoys me, that.
Oh, but when it's well, the air comes out, even though we're in a pressurized.
Yeah.
Pressure difference because of altitude.
There is actually, yeah. If when I was doing my script for the auto airlocks, it is actually different. It's not just it measures air between 1 and 0. So if it's 0, then obviously you're in space. If it's 1, then you're fully compressed. But on Earth-likes, there is a value less than 1, depending on how high you are. So it does actually bring it in, surprisingly, but it does because it has to as well because of atmosphere. I think that's how it deems atmosphere.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you look at your HUD right now, Beardie, it'll say low, O2 low.
Mm.
It'd just be nice if they put some sort of auto script for like depressurizing or something.
Well,
Oh.
Steam don't do that. Steam? Keen don't do that.
Well, it's someone whoever built this obviously did have it in mind because they've got buttons and.
Yeah, but they just put buttons down to look nice. They don't actually, there's not a single thing on this pad that does anything. It doesn't need to be there. They just do it for looks, don't they? It's a quick job with this. I wish my game would stop stopping and starting. Cool, this right, I'm going to buy an SSD right now. On today's stream, we're going to the shops. Store ATM. You alright, Adam? Did you lose it? What you got your grinder out for?
You never know.
You never know. Inside the safe
'Cause
zone.
you never know.
So we've got contracts and store. Let's have to see what's in the store. I think you already looked at this anyway, didn't you?
Yeah.
Canvas, which is handy for parachutes. Clan Cola, which is handy for nothing. Computers, construction. Datapad. Let's buy a datapad. I'm going to buy 2 and see if they're both the same. If they are, then I want a refund. Crafted by... That's the thingy. Let's have a look. There's plenty of work available if you know where to look. You should investigate this place. I heard there is a shortage on couriers. Ah, courier would be a good job to do. It would be a good job actually because we can escort each other because you've got the weapons. TFSB station. Let's create a marker there and let's have a look at the other data pad, see if it's the same. It is the same, I think. I don't know. So you're looking for more jobs or trades? Sure, we can sort you out. Take a look at this place. It's a bit remote, but rumour goes that pilots find good opportunities here. So yeah, so every pad you buy, you get a different GPS. Is it actually a different GPS? 148509. It is. There's 2 different station markers.
Well, I bought 3.
Oh, I'll buy a few more then.
Yeah, I've got 3 different ones. A GCal one. See, we want a mining one if we can. To get magnesium.
FCSR. So you want a mining one? Well, yeah, but you're not necessarily going to get magnesium on a mining contract. You've got to find it really.
No, but they might sell it.
Yeah.
So.
It did actually say FCSR station TFSB, so it actually tells you the type of station. So I've got 2 TFSBs and 1 FCSR. What's the ones you've got?
I've got 2 GCal, one of them what we're at now,
Yeah.
an IGHI, and a TFSB.
So what are the 3 ones? Does it say anything there? What sort of stuff they got there? Because mine said courier, one said about jobs, and one said about store.
Stocks are flowing. Salvager.
Salvager? That would be going to salvage a vehicle that needs to be collected or something, wouldn't it?
Yeah, sounds like it.
But would we salvage it for our own game? It's up for us to keep, or would we take it somewhere else and get paid for it? I guess and get paid for it.
Not sure. The only way to find out is by looking to see where these are.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I've put all 3 of mine to the GPS. Let's share GPSs, I suppose. Ecal, no. It was they. There they are. So let's do. How am I going to save this? Copy to clipboard. And then paste. So there's one for you. Let me know when you got it and I'll do the next one.
You say you've sent.
Oh, you just sent one as well?
Well, yeah. Yours didn't come through though.
Because you did it at the same time, right? If I do it now, there you go, you should see it. You got it?
No.
Go to GPS and scroll down, you'll see it in grey. I don't know which one it was now. There's 3 different ones.
Nope, I ain't got any.
Why is that not working for you?
Oh.
Because space engineers.
Oh, send me yours, and then I can have a look at where they are, and I can work out from them which ones are closest. On there. You just sent that one already, didn't you? Yeah.
Probably. Is it because you're not doing it right?
Well, and it doesn't update while you guys are actually looking at the screen either.
But it's updated in my GPS whilst I'm here. I'm sitting here waiting for them
Really?
to come in. Yeah.
Huh.
One more,
Are
yeah.
you copying it into the chat though?
That's how you do
Or
it,
you
yeah?
just no, you have but are you actually pasting it into there?
Yeah, I'm pasting. Press enter, paste, enter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just because it doesn't seem
It's
to
a
be
server
something.
thing. Have you got your third one? You've only done 2 so far, haven't you?
I've done 3.
Did you?
Yeah. Should be a C-cal. Should be 2 C-cal.
I've got a C-cal, an
Yeah, it should be.
IGHI. Oh yeah, you did the TFSB one, didn't you?
We're at one of them. We're at a C-cal now.
Oh, one of them's one that you already had.
No, I got another C-cal.
Alright, so we've got a couple of C-cals, yeah, okay. Right, well I've put all 6 of the ones we just found on my HUD, and I can't see nothing in here. Let's go outside so it's easy to see. Oh, actually, before we do, let's just check the contracts. Search contract. Courier dropped a transport container to distract his pursuers. It did not work, but we are interested in seeing its contents returned. Locate this container and mark it up for pickup. See, these things we pick up, I wonder if sometimes there's stuff in there we might actually prefer than sending it back. So instead of finishing off the job, we keep what we found.
Yeah, won't that fuck with reputation though?
Who cares?
Well, you've got encounters turned on now. You might want to.
Well, the reason we're doing it is because we want weapons. So what's the point of having weapons and not having an encounter? Okay, so hauling contract, priority package to be delivered to a client of us, and we are looking for the right person for the job. He will pay a mandatory collateral upon accepting this contract. Failing to complete the contract within the time limit will result our client being quite unpleased with our service, and your collateral will be lost. I'm guessing there's something worth carrying if you're doing that. Collateral is 74,000. You get 82,000 for doing it. Blinking heck, yeah, it must be something quite worthwhile. Acquisition. Some of our stock has not been able to keep up demand. We've got to supply them detector components. The courier dropped a transport container. Oh, that's again acquisition. Nickel ore. Explosives. These commodities have been in high demand. Yeah. Gravity search contract. The container got lost during transit. Go to its last known location. Okay. Yeah, we've got pretty much like the same old stuff here, really. There's no escorting ones here, really, which would be good if you had like a weapon vehicle. Okay, let's head outside and have a look at these locations. Got a feeling Adam's up to no good.
No.
No.
Why am I up to no good?
You're always up to no good.
Oh, alright.
Oh, it's dark outside now. That's great. IGHA station is 4,000 kilometres that way, which I'm guessing is space.
No, it's on a planet.
Is it?
Just not this planet.
Oh, yeah, okay. What have we got?
Yeah, TFSB is on another planet. Or space.
Yeah, TFB station is in space. They're in space.
And then I've got another decal on the planet, I think.
I've got a GCal. Oh, that's where we are now.
There's another GCal.
Is there?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it. If it's the one that you sent me.
Check your GPS again.
Oh, you sent me another.
Yeah. Should
Oh, yeah, there
be,
is.
should be this direction.
GCal station 222. Oh, yeah, that should be on the planet, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Technically, it's 22,000 kilometres, so it should be saying. No, hang on, that's not on this planet. You on? No way is it on this planet. That's like jump drives away.
Maybe.
The ones in space are like 4,000 kilometres. That's 22,000, nearly 23,000 kilometres away. That's going to need a few jump drives. Right, I think we're going to have to go back and build a skeleton ship because there's no way we get into any of these. I mean, the closest one is 4,000, and that's not on this planet.
Yeah, 22,000 is definitely the other planet there, Adam.
Yeah.
That's actually the closest one is 1,800 kilometres, and that's up. There's 2 of them. That's actually the closest.
And that's still a jump.
That's
still a big jump.
Yeah, it is. So yeah, we're going to need them jump drives and all that. So yep, let's go get on to building a new skeleton ship.
Yes. Shall we?
I think we should.
I mean, the ship I built has 22 different jump drives in it, it's got a jump range of just shy of 4,000 kilometers.
But it's the size of the ship as well. We had 6 in our Independence, and we could do massive long jumps, so we were pretty good. We've saved 3 of them, so if we make the ship, we literally want a skeleton. It's not going to have like an interior other than like a little cockpit area. So it's going to literally be like walkways to all the ships, so you're out in the elements. Make it that hollow. It's going to be real like basic.
That'd be pretty cool though. You can make it look real good.
We should probably think about putting some sort of armour on it as well. Not armour, ammo. Weapons, the right word.
You feeling okay, Beardie?
Nah, I'm not. It's a combination of many factors.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I'm gonna step away for just a second.
Okay.
Yep.
Adam's going for rolls there, bit of stuff flying.
Boring just flying in a straight line.
True, yeah, I'm just sitting there going,
Just making it so it's just not as boring.
let's give it a go.
There we go.
Yeah, my beer's coming up. It's funny because I've seen his number get small shorter, like 600 metres, 500 metres. And it's like, that's the floor getting closer to me.
I'll bet. About 1,200, 1,300 metres away at the minute.
Oh, you've gone over the mountain, have you?
I'm going to it. I don't think I'm there yet.
Oh, yeah, still over the top of it. You must be in front of me, but I can't see because it's so dark.
Probably
In
higher
fact,
up.
that little notch to the right of your cockpit, I'm heading right towards it, so you're to the left of me, so I should see a silhouette of you in a minute. Go that way, I should see you. That shot there. As you'll go over, I should see your silhouette.
Should.
Oh, is that you? I can see you, little black dot. Yeah, I can see you directly ahead. Very hard to see, you might not be able to see it on the stream, but if I put my pointer, there you are, right in the middle of my view.
Oh, that is small. No, I thought it'd be bigger for some reason.
I did as well. I thought I'd see a nice big silhouette of you as you go over the mountain, but yeah, I didn't think about the distance. We should probably put antennas on all the ships that we're going to connect to this as well, so we can help find each other in space.
Yeah, I just never got around to putting them all on apparently.
I mean, we're going to want probably ion ships, and ion ships for moving around in space.
Yeah.
But we're probably going to need to land on planets occasionally. Or saying that, we should let the ship do the planet landing. So we want atmospheric and ions. Let's not go with hydrogen. The only hydrogen is going to be on the actual main ship itself. So if we have ion ships and atmospheric ships, then we haven't got to worry about running out. And I think we could possibly put reactors on all of them. So if we need to, we can just bung uranium in to get them charged. We'll try and rely on batteries as much as possible.
Should be able to.
So we've got to have a reactor on all the ships, so you've got that ability to charge up. And we could probably put a decent amount of solar on this main ship, so when it's up in space, it's catching the rays and charging. Just love it when it's dark. Can't see nothing. Oh, I think I'm getting close. Better grab a bill. I'm here basically. Right, yeah, I suppose we'll land this in the bay. Once we've built the main skeleton ship type thing, we can then decide on the vehicles to go in it. I think I'll probably end up modifying my fighter that I've already got, which I think is on top of here. You got here first, but you're taking your time to land, so I think I'm going to win this race. There you go.
Oh, no, I was just taking my time. Didn't need to race.
Yeah, but
Beat you anyway.
I beat you. I won. I landed. I'm out of ship. I'm landed. Engines off, and I'm out. I'm watching you try and land it now. Don't. Ooh. Yeah, you're hitting the gun. Go down.
It's because it's literally just big enough.
Is that what she said? Is it? I doubt it. Right. It's dark. It's not good. Although, is that the sun coming up or going down? It's the sun going down, isn't it? So we've got a little while yet. Are you shooting me?
No.
Sounded like you were. We're going to want some lights. I've got lights on the front of my truck with trailer, so I could bring that over to help with some lights. Have we got any lights actually on this still? What's these lights here? These are the back, aren't they, landing? My poor Pitoris, which I will fix eventually, just not today. Oh, my Pitoris has got lights. Why are they sitting there with his lights on? I thought I shut him down. I better shut him down, because he's not going to be able to do anything. Right, so yeah, we can kind of see. Let's put the light on. So these are the 3 jump drives that we need to keep. So we're going to build off these really. So I'm thinking if we build along the top of them or to the side of them, I actually think that we should perhaps, I don't know, could we make perhaps a walkway along the top of the jump drives, and that'd be the main access up and down the craft? And then we do like pads off the side of it maybe? Or run a row of connectors down the middle, and then a walkway above that, and then do some shaping off of it. We don't really need to cover everything with blocks. We want to keep it as light as possible, but we want to make it look half decent.
Yeah, I think a bit of armour as well wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, perhaps like an outer shell of armour, so it keeps it sort of hollow.
Yeah.
I have something in mind pretty much straight away, and I think.
So we've got loads of engines already on this. Probably just want to move some.
Yeah, probably need to move them, so we have to probably grind them down anyway. But as and when, I think let me place a few blocks a second on top of the jump drives. I've got a bit of an idea. I just want to make sure. What block do I need here? Interior plates. Let's grab some interiors.
Yeah, check the container.
Nope. No containers.
Right.
What?
How far apart do we want our mounts for the ships?
Engine.
In large blocks. I mean,
engine damage.
If we're gonna, all our ships that are gonna attach to it are gonna be about the same size as your one here, isn't it? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. As long as you've got at least 5 blocks between mounts,
yeah,
then we're good. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna place a conveyor there in the middle. Yeah, and then I think I'm going to. The idea I've got is making it like a hollow kind of build. So when you're walking around inside of it, it's actually very, very industrial.
Industrial.
Fat? No, let's. Losing track of where my buttons are. There we are. So if I now put conveyor there, and then I can do a connector either side of it. Unfortunately, we can't. Yeah, Adam.
Yep.
Do you fancy coming to grind over here a second?
You want
See where I'm building here at the moment.
these blocks here?
Yeah, just grind the space away so I can get shards. Okay, so my thinking is connector either side here. That's the centre vehicle that connects. So this is the centre of the ship. Connector block. Where are you? All right, let's find one. Okay, so. Right, so if you look at what I've just done here, that's kind of the width of the ship.
Yep.
With the connectors, and then I've got an idea of making like this kind of outer shell. Let me think how it's going to go over the top. Half. Yeah, let's go. There's the half block. There it is. just going to do a sort of rough, very quick kind of mock-up of how I think this could look. I think it will work. There. Actually, let's go with that one. We're going to walk around top. Let's do the walkway as well, just so it's not. In fact, we want to better walk to the ship, I suppose, as well. So it would be a good idea to do that. Okay.
The weather coming in.
Real weather coming in?
We have.
Is it on yours and not mine?
No, it is on yours too, Beardie.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh god, it is, yeah. Construction components. Well, the weather works then. I'm glad it does, because it is nice to have, even if it is a little frustrating. But
It's a little frustrating, but he turned it on himself.
well, that's what happens when you
irony.
get a partner. They're a bit frustrating, but you do tend to turn them on. Yeah, so yeah. If I put the walkways, like this, I think that'll work. Not telling you what to do, Adam, but do you fancy doing some modding?
Anything, everything there, or
Yeah, everything here that I've put on so far.
what's that mostly conveyor?
Yeah, the weather's a bit noisy. Put the helmet on. That quiets down a bit. I'm trying to build it in such a way that I think the steps might be a bit too much because the connector's right there. Yeah, let's not do that. We haven't necessarily got to come down to the connector anyway.
Do you have stairs without the railing?
Not really, no. Saying that, it might be worth to go to the side. The thing is, this is to be used in space most of the time, and when you are on a planet, we've got jetpacks, so we can jump from here. We're not meant to, but it's not like a passenger service. You're not meant to just walk from one to the other. You're expected to possibly climb, or I mean, we could always put ladders there, maybe. In fact, that might be a good idea. Put a ladder there.
Might not be a bad idea, yeah.
Yeah, we are trying to make this more industrial as well. So, as much as I don't really like ladders, I think it might be a good idea. Can't place it there. That's great. So the ladder needs to go on the back of, and I can't. So, all right, we'll leave it for now.
It shouldn't. They just need something to attach, like underneath it.
Yeah, I know, but it's
the connector's not going to be.
It's no good though, because the blocks I've got, and I'm not changing this for the sake of a ladder. So we'll just use jetpacks. Oh yeah, so I'm going to go for this kind of like ribbed look. No puns.
He said no puns just before I could say anything. It's like he knows.
And this kind of, so I'm basically a bit like the remember SP Nova, SP Gillen, where we had the rings.
Yeah. No, I'm tracking. I can see it already the way you're already kind of thinking it. Yeah. We're gonna start having conversations about your ring again.
Oh, we could do, couldn't we? That's gonna go up there and across. So we could actually do the passageways down here as well. In fact, that new block we've got, the passageway blocks, I might actually use those. That could be quite nice. Passage. Let's change the screen. Oh, it's on here already. I like the idea though of being really open. But passageways are also quite nice to have. So yeah, and we've got the ones with lights on, which also come in handy. What's the difference between passage free wall and passage two side? Oh, they've got different. Yeah, I see. And passage two. Right. Okay. Might just make the middle one the passageway that's sealed in. That might actually look better. Let's just go with that. The only problem is this now going to fall apart? Yeah, it might do, mightn't it? Adam, that one in the middle you just did, I might grind that one, but the other two are going to fall apart if I do, aren't they?
Yes, unless you just add some temporary blocking.
Okay, let's do some temporary blocking. Let's go with...
I think all you need to do is be onto the side of it.
Yeah, but I'll just do this. I'll go one there, and one there. That'll do. Yeah, I think down the middle I'm going to use these new passage blocks, but I'm going to use these catwalks off the side of them. Inventory full. Great. Do you fancy picking these up, mate? My inventory's full and I need to place blocks. Cool. So we go with the passageway like that down the middle, and then we come out either side to these. I think that'll look alright. Yeah. Actually, these passageways as well gave me an idea of actually doing the catwalk underneath. Because I think that would look quite good having the grey talk underneath. We could do that. So you look down at the containers, at the conveyors below you. Oh, but we can't because of share blocks. Can't. Which is a pain. So actually these blocks probably aren't a good idea then. Because I can't conveyor underneath, can I?
You'd have to use the blocks. Unless you conveyed it to the side of each other.
I could do, yeah, 2 runs down each side, couldn't I? Two runs of conveyors, perhaps. We wanted to keep this lightweight, but yeah. Do I run 2 runs of conveyors down the sides? No, because we've got to join it in the middle or something. I suppose you can join it underneath those though. Oh, you can't because of the walks.
What about conveyor it down the side?
I suppose we could actually, couldn't we?
Got the space to do it.
And we can actually bring that down then. I'm going to worry about... Oh no, we do. We want to have it over the side as well.
You'd still want it that high just so you can do what you wanted.
And we'll have to join the left and right sides in the middle somewhere, so...
Well, they can be joined in the front here. This front here where the front of the...
Either end, yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to get the sort of general look of the centre at the moment, but we can work on to the bit at the end. Yeah, okay, we'll do down the side, so... Yeah, okay. So, because we've got those temporary blocks in place, haven't we?
Yeah.
Oh, my inventory's full still. Let me go empty it.
Place the blocks that you want to place and then do grind.
Yeah, I'll do that, actually, yeah. So, under here then, the thing is I can't do the lighting idea I wanted, because you can't do the share block. But...
what lighting idea you wanted?
I like the idea of lights being underneath the walkways, but we've got to do the upside down walkways. Could you weld this walkway for us? I want to see what it looks like. Oh, and also the passageway. Actually, I could do some welding, really, couldn't I?
The girders
because I want to see what the upside down thingy looks like.
What was that, Trent?
I said Beardie weld? What?
Yeah, the nice thing is we've got the lights on these, so that's really cool. Did it look alright upside down?
Yeah, it looks alright.
Kind of does actually. I like the way the little rail bit that supports it is actually on the side. That looks alright.
Yeah, it's about where you'd expect it to be.
Yeah. Because this isn't going to be airtight, it just helps make it feel open even though covered. But we've got the lights in here as well, which helps because it means I'm going to place lights outside of the blocks. So I think we'll go with that. And I've just had another idea as well with these edges here. There's this thingy block, isn't there? Passage frame. If I put that on the ends here, that could look pretty cool. Because then we should be able to put the ladder underneath, I think. And that probably
with
would
that
look,
block there, yeah.
it might actually, no, you can't. You still can't.
Damn.
Unable to place ladder. Thing is, we're going to get rid of. Yeah, because we're going to get rid of these thingies underneath to put the catwalks. So the catwalk's there though, but we can put something underneath. So yeah, we can do that.
It can be made so it's like that.
Yeah. So let's get rid of that. Inventory's full. Do you fancy grabbing some bits? What can I put under there to make it look right? It's not gonna. You know what? I'm gonna do the grounder down. But no, let's go with. If I can remember what block it is. Yeah, these ones that I'm putting underneath, I won't worry about welding them because I think it will look. Why can't I place it? There you go.
I know.
Leaving it like that might look alright.
Yeah.
I don't know though.
Oh, we have someone in chat.
It's been a while. Graham, hello mate.
43 minutes.
What's up, Graham?
No one put out.
It is Mother's Day, just as a reminder.
Oh, is it Mother's Day? That's in the US then.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the UK,
say,
we have Mother's Day.
Otherwise, I'm in trouble. What does a ladder take? Small steel tubes.
I'm just thinking, does that look right with the gap between the passageway? I suppose it's alright actually, coming up into the passageway like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and then that's our access to whatever docks on this side. On the underside, I think will just be slightly different layout. Perhaps with like a catwalk along underneath. But we can see. But I think that kind of look might work. And then what I'll do now on the top of this is use this style of ribbing.
There you go, that's what it'll look like.
Yeah, and with the ribbon, if it's like every other with a gap in between, I think that's
So you didn't want the
weight
catwalk,
saving enough.
the passageways to the end then now?
No, I think leaving it like this open is quite nice because as you're going up and down, as you're going out towards each ship, you can look up and down and see stuff. It's just we want to keep it lightweight. It's not going to be airtight, and it's just options, isn't it? And I suppose you can see better. It's just functional more than aesthetic, although we are doing aesthetic as well. But
Probably want something in this corner then.
I was thinking if we leave it for now until we've built more, because then we can decide what we're actually going to put there that's needed there. We're leaving lots of spaces, you see. So.
I think to make it more structural.
Well, it's mostly space, so it does need to land, but it's so lightweight. I mean, we're trying to build this such a way that it's very lightweight. Where did that happen to me? Catwalks, there they are. So why can't I build that one? Construction components. Let's get rid of those pads.
Yeah, Beardie likes it that way in his passageway.
You what? Is that how you like it in your passageway, Beardie? Oh, okay, so
Starts.
yeah, picking on Beardie.
Oh, that's a constant.
The only thing is, when we get to these pack bits here, the conveyor's open, which is a bit annoying. But if we change those conveyors to cargo containers, then every time we get to a junction, we've got a way of accessing what's in there. Is that a good idea?
It needs to be connected then.
Ah, yeah, that's a good point. That's not actually connected, so we don't need to have a conveyor there, so I can get rid of it. Which is actually
you
better.
You could have a cargo container there that's not connected to the system.
I'd rather not.
But
I'd rather keep it open, and then under here we can do stuff that we need to do when we need to do it. Yeah, I need to put that up in a minute, don't I? Okay, so if we go... Try and get this looking right now. Now the passageway, if we go with light, no light, light, no light, I think that'll look alright. Rather than having a light every single block, we'll do it every other block.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, and then... that. I'm wondering whether we should actually change these blocks to go out to the side to be underneath, so it matches the ones underneath there, and then we can put the extra railings on. But the railing block, if I remember rightly, you can't do both sides at the same time, can you? So no, we'll leave it.
No, I don't think you can. You'd have to put it on the external.
Yeah, which, yeah, well, we'd have a massive gap then because they're blocks that are diagonal. We'll leave it as it is. It's nice though when you're on these, you can look straight up, so you can just jet up. These gaps between, leave it for now, but probably just want a half block in or something.
No, Graham, this is not a new boat. This is going to be a interplanetary, or from planet to space.
Yeah, it's a way of getting our ships where they need to get them, because it's going to have jump drives on it. Well, it's already got jump drives. We're building on the jump drives off the Independence, because we're massacring it.
Well, I have been.
Yeah, you have been. Right, I'll try and duplicate on the other side, and then we can start clearing space to start extending on this and working out where engines and stuff are going to be. Because it's going to have to be hydrogen, this one. I think with some ions, so once we're in space, we're easy moving.
I guess the question is are you going to do large hydros or small hydros?
Yeah, we had that discussion earlier, didn't we, Trent?
Yes, we did. We found that the large hydros are more mass efficient than the small hydros, while the small hydros have more thrust.
Per block.
So, per block, in block space. So, all things being the same, like ship size or whatever, it's really just, a matter of what you want to stick where.
I think
know what I mean?
small thrusters will work really good on this ship. Oh, I've done the wrong block there. I think the small thrusters will work really well on this ship because the fact that it's kind of like a skeleton look, you're going to want small thrusters dotted all over the place rather than a couple of large things just obnoxiously in the way. So I think smalls on this will work quite well. And we've got quite a decent, well, we're going to have quite a decent array of conveyors anyway. So it's a case of just putting them on here and there. I mean, like these sides, we could literally run conveyor down the side and then bung one on the side here. So although we don't want to be frying whatever ships are attached, we're going to bear that in mind as well. They probably will drop down or above.
Yeah.
In fact, I could probably get rid of those now because they're not needed, but for now I'll leave them. But I think that style would look okay. If we just make a really long, if we make quite a long stretch like this, and at each end we can have something like at one end we could have like a quite a large round pressurised cargo area, and the other end could be where all the engines and stuff are. It'd look weird looking compared to what we used to build, but I think it'd be pretty cool still. Any inputs, ideas, anyone?
Well, I honestly think that that's going to be a good thing, though. I mean, we do get into our habits of how we build our ships. This is completely different from anything we've built.
It's good to get out the but also, I mean, there are actually quite a few ships like this in real life, but the way they build things, especially spaceship-wise, that's just They don't have to be so structural because they're in space. Okay, this is going to go down, but you know it's still going to be strong to be on the planet. But I am going to try and aim to make this look more like space-like than your typical spacecraft.
Well, and you do see that a lot in Space Engineers, the more industrial look.
Hmm.
And we'll put some go faster stripes.
Yeah, we definitely have to paint this up nicely as well. I think that's going to look alright. Yeah, just working out where... Need to get rid of more blocks around it, I think. But let's get rid of the side, because that side's quite clear.
We've got to think engines.
Yeah, I'm just thinking it's forwards and backwards for us isn't a problem, that can be the ends, but sideways and up and down, that's where we need to think about right now. I think, to be honest, the upward thrust can go between these. We could stick them here on top of a conveyor. It's the sideways thrust that's worrying me a little bit, because we're going to have something docked here. That thrust is going to burn a hole in the side of whatever we put there. So we're probably going to have to put the sideways thrust high or low. Or, no, to be honest, do the sideways thrust at the end.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, stick it at the end of the freaking jump drive, so you don't need to worry about it like right in the middle of the freaking craft.
Well, right at the back and the front of the ship, we'll do the sideways thrust. Down the middle, down this middle section, we can do the up and down thrust, no problem, because you can go up between these. So I think if we run off the bottom of there across.
Check your hydrogen, Beardie.
Yeah, I was just thinking it, and then I hit the back of that. I shall run over.
How are you? That's flying.
Yeah, I just every time I press the key, it goes back on again. Right, here we go.
Energy low.
Nearly killed myself as well. Energy and suit. Let's get it all.
While you're at it, grab some interior plates.
Interior plates.
Yeah. We've run out over here now.
Okie doke. Not that I can hold many.
And it's better than none.
I can't collect them from here for some reason. I thought this was rigged up to...
It is.
So why can't I grab them? Oh, because I'm full. There we go. No, bye. Yeah, I'm useless of bringing interior plates up. Right. Where was we? Yeah, so if we run... The jump drive is going to be slightly low on the circle of the ship, I guess. That's 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's carry on this shape then, so it's even. So, yeah, that makes sense. It's actually perfectly circular in a way. And then we'll go with that. Okay, I'm going to start... Oh, we'll grind, but I need to clear stuff as well. Let's do some welding. But at least actually I can place these blocks whilst they're there. Right, so let's go to town on this and do a few.
Are we keeping them engines or?
I don't know, but for now they're holding stuff.
Okay.
Inventory full.
Well, great. 6. I think what we should probably do is find a point somewhere where it attaches to Independence, but then detach everywhere else, so we can actually get ourselves attached quite simply, but still be suspended by Independence. As well, I placed it as you welded it. That was quite.
That was freaky.
You didn't really see it unwelded, did you?
No, I didn't. I was like, oh, it welded something. So we are lucky in the fact that we have landing gear under that section, so we can cut it straight down this side.
Let's have a look.
This here can all be cut off. Here, straight down. There's landing gear underneath.
The landing gear is right at the end, isn't it? Yeah. So
2. Should be 2, I think.
Oh, that end as well. I see. Yeah, but that's not connected to anything at the moment. The one down here is. That's the one we want to be connected to. So this
Thing
one
is, that whole
here
vector.
is on that.
I
Okay,
think
so long
it's
as we
on-
keep that in place and everything connected to it, we can eventually change things for normal blocks. But yeah, that's. Oh, there it is. So that's that block there. That time window. Ah, interior plate here. I can connect that down here. So that's. Weird stuff. Yeah, we can start concentrating on really cutting stuff away to give it space. Oh, that's actually no good, is it? Because I need to do stand up. Up. Take some space, and I can go and get those blocks and put another block in place. Get this connected. But I think we're going to get rid of these engines sooner rather than later. But it would be a good idea if we had somewhere to move them to, so I haven't got to worry about moving stuff everywhere.
Yeah, if we knew where they were going, we could simply just grind and weld.
Are they ions? They're not, are they? They're
both. There's ions and.
Yeah, these are they ions? They're ions.
All 3.
Oh yeah. So we're definitely going to need ions, so okay. But we haven't got to worry about where they're
Do we need
conveyed, so that's right. Steel plate? I thought we had steel plate. Literally just steel out, didn't I?
Got some food in my belly. Oh. Well, if this all goes south and you have to start over, then, you know.
You're trying to say? Right, I've connected this to landing gear, sort of. Need to figure out a connection between these. That's on there, that's on there. I need to do a corner thing there, really, don't I? Where is that block? Yeah, let's do that. Let's put those in the corners for now. The interesting about this ship as well, when something's attached to it, it's going to look quite uniform. But once you start connecting stuff to it, that's when it'll look really utilitarian. Utilitarian? Is that? Yeah, it's right, isn't it?
Yep, that's the right word. You.
Well, I think there's only one more block connecting it to the Independence.
Well, I've got down here, I've actually built some temporary blocks which connect straight to the landing gear. So as long as this end one here is connected to the rest of it, we can get rid of everything else,
Well,
which I'm
this
working on
block,
right now.
This block here is the last thing connecting.
Connecting what? Are you doing something on the other side? Have we been very dangerous and started?
Behind you. This is the last thing that's connecting. Then this is in a separate grid.
Oh no, down here, look. I've done something.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I know what you've been doing. You've been making sure there's a physical connection.
Between the landing gear and yeah.
And I've just been cutting it away from everything else.
So we need to start thinking about them where the engines go. So I think ions are an easy one. We can stick them down the main length without having to worry, because there's no blast zone on ion, is there? Or is there?
Ions do have a blast damage, yes.
Right, okay.
They will chew through a block, not as fast as... It's the large ship ions that have the blast. The small ones, I think it's the small ship, small thrusters don't, whereas small ship, large thrusters do. Not something I've been worried about for a while, so it's one of those. Did I forget?
How many blocks? If I put a, yeah, if I put it there, I don't know. I think we're gonna have to. We might have to just get rid of them for now because I don't think we're gonna be able to put anything on until we get the front or back done. Unless I can clear a space for the front or back now. We that side's got quite a big thruster in the way. This side's got a lot of stuff in the way as well as thrusters. So I guess this end is the best end to start removing. Yeah, see where I'm now, Adam?
Nope.
Hello.
He's at the front.
Oh, he's over there. Yeah. I think this end we need to clear and get rid of. The bit that you said was the last thing connecting us.
Yeah, I can work on that.
That's connected to those, that's connected to those, that's connected to the engines down the side. Oh, fine, get rid of the box I'm on. This
large thruster, yeah.
Yeah, we need to get. I think this whole front area get rid of, and we can start building. Should we build the back of the ship or the front of the ship first? I suppose the back of the ship, because we need to get a lot of engines on, don't we? But then again, if that's an engine, oh, hang on. It's not centered though, so it's definitely got to go. Yeah, we're going to have to get rid of it.
What are you going to do for power and gyros too? Don't forget that.
Well, we've got I think we have a long boom with all the connections on it. We could put power and stuff along it once we've got it in place with all these gaps we're going to have. But the very front, I was thinking, I'm picturing like almost a circular cockpit. So underneath the bridge, you could perhaps have power gyros, and at the other end where the engines are, similar.
Painful.
Yeah, I need to get rid of what I'm holding. Start grinding. Let's get rid of stuff I don't need.
Are you grinding that thruster?
Yeah, as well.
Do you see how many thruster components there is?
There's loads, isn't there?
About 960.
And how many are we carrying at a time?
Not that many.
Oh, it's just about 10 trips, that's not too bad.
Then you've got the large steel tubes.
Oops, gone. Somebody went too far.
I think we both clicked at the same time, though.
I was about to click, so that wasn't me, that was you, mate.
I literally just clicked once.
There you go. Right, so yeah, let's get
all of it, yeah.
Going nuts with the grinder.
That's normal.
I don't care if I'm dropping stuff. I do care if I'm dropping stuff, actually, thinking about it. Well, that's a separate grid. These gyros need to be removed carefully, so I'll let Adam do it because he's very good at removing them carefully, aren't you, Adam?
No.
As things just fall down and.
Yeah, that was blocks being destroyed.
That wasn't me. I didn't do nothing then.
Okay, I'll believe you because it wasn't me. I mean, yeah.
Okay. That time it was me.
I know it was you.
So that time I may have made this large stuff to be dislocated.
Are you ruining parts?
No, I literally just made it drop about half a metre.
Oh, I've just seen you have actually got rid of this side. Okay. Actually, that might not be a bad idea, having the engines along the bottom like that. Because when we land on the planets, we're going to need more thrust on one side than the other. So, We're going the other end at the moment, so...
Do you remember when you had a ship that could grind?
Yeah, but I don't need one because I got you in it, mate. You're the most qualified person here that uses grinder.
He doesn't seem too happy about that.
No comment.
Just gonna mourn it. You once were great at grinding. Until you wasn't. Oh, look at it.
It is all sorts of crash, buddy.
It's gonna stay there until one day and I can fix it.
It's
So
staying
it's
there for
gonna
a while.
stay
then.
there.
Yeah.
It's just gonna stay there.
Okay, let me think about. So we was head for 5 blocks between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do there. I feel it might be too close. Let's go with this one. And we don't have jump drives anymore, so this would be a good place to have other stuff. So, walkways. Let's do more walkways. We were on a no light, aren't we? Yes. You need interior plate, okay.
Suit energy's at 30 or less.
Think you? You need to say that in a feminine voice, like you're my suit.
Nope.
No, he does the Iron Man.
He does. He seems to do like Jarvis, really, doesn't it?
Sure. No. Iron Man, Nicolas Cage, Jarvis now, really? Come on, guys.
Oh, hang on. There's a hole here.
There was a
That's what she
thruster.
said.
What he said. To be first one there, so I want that one to be the one. So yeah, light there. That makes sense, and it works out with the symmetry.
Graham, do you remember having a grinder with 0% fuel?
Thanks, Graham. Thank you very much.
Got a point.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Like a welder without any fuel.
Just gonna mourn it carefully. I am in mourning for it. I do feel like I've lost it. It's like it's dead, but it's not dead.
Oh, it's because it is dead.
Well, it's temporarily
It died.
dead. Yeah, I'll resurrect it. All right. I'll have
Then he
to.
turns around and I've deleted it.
I'll have to. No, don't delete it. I'll have to call it a zombie when I bring it back. Oh, I just placed this block by accident because something moved me, Adam.
Yeah, it was probably me.
Yeah, it was. Okay. Gonna get some suit energy.
Graham says you're welcome.
Glude. And top up me bottle, which I haven't got with me. Oh, I have got with me. There we go. Okay, right. Be nice when the sun comes up.
Yeah, we might be able to do what we're doing.
Okay, now I want the one with railing over the side. That'll be a first. Chose it the right way, straight away. Okay, so I think that's the distance between connectors. If I do, say, 6 connectors, or 6 connectors or 4?
Why would you need any more than like how many ships are you planning on hauling around?
Well, I think we're going to have an ion and an atmospheric each, so that's 4 we need. But it makes sense to have an extra 2 just in case you need to haul something else.
True.
That's fair.
What if we need to take one of our scouts to another planet?
No, that's fair. That's a fair argument.
Yeah.
So
Right.
6.
Yeah, let's go for 6. Now, do I go forwards or backwards? I suppose I can go forwards because, yeah. But
Generally,
that's the
you go
centre because
forwards and
I've got the drives in the middle, so I will. Well, saying that, should we put the drives towards the back of the ship near the engines, or should we literally have the drives right in the middle of the ship?
Logically, probably at the back.
So we'll make this the back of the ship and have the engines right behind them.
Or like the explosive stuff at the back.
Yeah. So that will be the back of the ship then. So this ring here will be the last one before we get to the engine. So we probably get a bit wider here. Oh, I can feel a Kusanagi shape coming on.
Inventory
A
full.
bit.
No, Kusanagi's got pods.
Yeah, but I mean sort of getting wider towards the base.
Hey, you know what? That ship and its wide ass is very, very sexy.
I think Trent's coming out of the closet here. That's real. 1,
No.
2, and we'll go forward 3, and then the engine at the front. So, yep, this should be quite lightweight, even though it looks quite large.
Oh no, it'll be very, very lightweight. That's mostly empty space.
So that was a light one. Let's carry on. The passageway is kind of the structural bit down the middle more than anything. I did the light, so let's do one without a light, and then a light, and then one without a light. Got how many I'm doing, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and then we're going to go with load of bang.
You've heard nothing.
Oh, I did. And then I'll do the same as what I've done here, which is 1, 2, 3, but we're going to have another one, so there's 2 more. So 3, 4, maybe 5. We're on to the front section then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then from here would be like the cockpit area. Strangely, right next to the front of the Independence. Could be handy for glass.
Yeah.
I had a really nice idea for our city build. So regarding a cockpit, and I'm just wondering if it's worth putting here, but then we want to keep lightweight, so it's probably not a good idea. No, I'll leave it for the city build. Right, that's basically the centre corridor then, that's the length of it. Yep, I'll just carry on building the rest of these rib type things on it.
We're gonna have to name this one the Trojan.
The Trojan.
Skeletor.
It carries things as well, so
Holds things.
it could be phallic named as well, because it could carry things. Like the could we call it the STD? Eh?
You. Of all the names.
We call it the STD, but it actually stands for Space Transport. D. What does D? Come on, what would D be? Oh, we're thinking now. Space Transport Designation? I don't know. Space Transport Dick. Two to the point. Space Transport Division. I suppose it really makes sense. Space Transport Device? No, that's not really a device, is it? It's
Well, technically, yes, but
Space Transport Dildo.
he said it.
Dong. Space Transport Dong. Oh, drowning now. Let's put these on. Good. What was that bang then?
I don't know. I was flying.
Into something, yeah?
No. I was just literally flying back up.
We could call it something like Anaconda.
I still think Trojan's the better one, but you know, I'm biased.
Trojan's good. The thing that I'm thinking of though when you say Trojan, other than the condoms,
Is the Trojan horse?
yeah. And it's
Which
not really
was-
a Trojan horse because it's not something disguised as something else.
Hmm. But it
No.
is carrying things.
It is carrying things, but on the outside on full display.
That
So-
fits with the.
We could really go awful and call it gonorrhea.
Oh, God.
It's phallic and carrying stuff, so you know. Actually, instead of STI, we got STD. Space transport. No, I'm still stuck with an I. Space transport interceptor? No, not really.
Insertion.
Insertion. Thinking really literally now.
Shows you
Right?
the XAD.
Oh, I like the way this engine is inside this. That could be an idea at the front and back.
It's not centered.
Well, no, but if they have like one either side, is it going to fit? It's not, is it? No.
Should
Okay,
be-
never mind. Forget that idea. Did I? Yeah, I did. God, get my keys the right way around. I'll do some more grinding in a minute. Here's some more space. Wouldn't be too bad getting a cockpit in place with it.
I seem to remember a ship on the Sci-Fi Channel. What was the ship?
I'm doing hydrogen replacement, but don't get some. Jesus. Landed that a bit awkwardly.
Lex. Oh. Yeah, I'm not.
Alright, let's do some grinding here.
Bound chick. Well,
this here, where we haven't got the drives, it looks quite cool. It's like a rib cage. But actually, not a bad idea. We could leave the bottom open and have ships that drop down. That'd look pretty cool.
Could do.
yeah. (1997) show's called Lex.
Lex.
Yep, Lexx.
That must be American. I've never heard that one before.
Yeah, and it wasn't great. See if I can get the image. Share it on Discord.
Um.
There you go.
Oh, blimey. That's a dodgy shapeship.
That was the idea. The show was not a serious show.
No, clearly not.
Okie doke. You know what I just thought? Doing these ribs unwelded would actually look quite cool, although welded is obviously structurally better.
I was gonna say I'm kind of like halfway in between on that because of that. But if you were going for the industrial look, the unwelded.
This weather hasn't changed for a while, has it?
No.
It's not really been a problem though.
Not yet.
Atmospheric though. Luckily we have the lightning damage mod on, so it stops us from getting damaged from lightning if it does start to do that. Because that really is bad.
So what you're supposed to do apparently is throw up some decoys at a higher altitude, so you know.
Yeah, that don't really. It works, but it doesn't as well. You need to have them very, very close to each other to cover a large area. It gets to the point where your base looks ridiculous because it's got all these decoys sticking up in the air. It only covers like a certain radius, so it's pretty naff. And even then, when they get damaged, they're knackered, and then it doesn't work anymore. So you've got to keep repairing them as well, which just gets tedious.
Like everything else that can be said. Hey, Beardie.
Yeah.
On a more structural sound piece, would you humor me on those internal triangles you've got going on with inverted stairs?
Inverted stairs?
Yeah, as a support piece and not so much stairs to
What you mean
look
the
at, but...
solid square block?
No.
The actual stairs like catwalk stairs?
Yeah, the catwalk stairs. And then don't weld it up.
Oh, don't weld it up.
Like.
Let's find one that's not going to fall off. That one.
Yeah. Like I said, on a more structurally.
It'd have to be construction component. I'm not sure if the railings show when you don't have it welded or not. So I have to see it both ways around, I suppose.
Yeah, it's a.
I think facing it inwards would probably. Yeah, because the railings are there, so it'd be on the inside. That doesn't look too bad. But it does kind of look more like stairs, though.
They look structural, is what it looks like to me.
Yeah.
You know, and it gives it a more structural look than those little tiny triangles you got going on.
Well, to be honest, I only put them there initially just to keep it together, so I wasn't actually planning on welding, but I have been for some reason. It does look epoxy, but...
If you weld it up, it's going to look like stairs.
Yeah.
Which, you know, yeah, but...
The only problem is, if that is actually anything holding those side bits on, all it needs is one knock, and that's going to fall off.
Well, dude, that's most of what you got going on anyway.
Yeah.
Weld it up and see what it looks like when it's welded up. I don't think it's going to look bad, but I like the look of the new stairs. You know, but I think it'd be more supportive, or look more supportive, and more industrial that way.
I don't think there's any other blocks that would do that as well.
I don't think so, not at that angle.
I forgot what blocks I'm going to need here. Interiors.
Thank you for humoring me, by the way.
Alright. don't mind helping those that are less fortunate.
Well, it's not like I'm in game to do it, and if I did it, you'd yell at me. What are you doing?
More of a slap to the bottom.
It kind of works and it kind of doesn't. The things that annoy me is like the bottom here. That if that was flush like it is at the top, that look nice. I don't know. I do
Like
and I don't.
Invert it. Flip it around.
But with the railing sticking out would look obviously stairs though.
Would it though?
Yeah, you'd have a really weird kind of railings thing going on. Railings? Hang on. You know what? Actually.
Also, flip them upside down. The stairs upside down so that bit is flush. If you flip it upside down,
it won't be.
that
Whichever way you do it, it'll end up looking wrong on the other side instead.
bottom-
Have a look at this. See what you think about this a second.
yeah.
But there's a
I should
few
drop off a
options
bunch
here
of
actually.
components.
I've got it the right coloured block as well, but yeah, weld it up probably. We could actually probably run these into the sides so it actually look like it is some sort of
Yeah.
run it to the side, and we could actually even use them as like a lighting kind of thing.
Because they do have an emissive to them to a point, yeah.
Because that could run into the sidewall and down to whatever's below.
Yeah.
Alright, when we've got the rest of the ship done, we can come back to that and look at it. We'll leave that for now.
Yeah.
I know what you meant with the stairs, but I think the stairs are two stairs to look right. Unwelded looks better than welded, I think.
Yeah, unwelded definitely would work. If you stick with the unwelded, I understand your trepidation towards, one knock and it's gone, but
Yeah.
at the same time, it did look a bit better than those triangles.
I think even though it's not structurally looking right, it doesn't need to be because the sides could be attached somewhere else, but I think that looks kind of structural in a way. It's almost like it's reinforced tubes or something.
They go great as piping, but I don't see them as structural. Like if you were using them as piping, then sure, but I think the angles are wrong. That's like they don't look like trusses. They don't look like. I mean, even a triangle block, like the old school triangle block, unwelded would look the part more than those do.
Yeah.
And then you got to think about how many ships and space engineers do the same freaking thing in the industrial.
Yeah. I mean, the angled window would probably look a bit more fitting than the stairs.
Unwelded, yeah. But again, you're looking at another one pop. Oh no, the vertical. Yeah, the bars. I'm sorry, I'm looking at your thing. No, yeah, the vertical window at an angle would definitely look a lot better than.
And if I do it the right way round, it'll be even. It hasn't got an issue like the stairs have. So unwelded doesn't look too bad. But even welded it might actually look alright, because it's now flush against the side. It hasn't got a silly bit sticking out like the stairs do. And welded, it still looks actually quite good.
Unwelded, it looks good, and if you want the structure, weld it up, and it'll still look good.
But there's the in-between bit, isn't there? It's got a little bit more build to it, but it also... I like that, actually, the in-between. It's a little bit stronger, but it's not completely welded. I like that one. That looks pretty good. And in fact, if we did the outer rings in the chrome, that would all look good. It would match as well.
Yeah, either welded or unwelded at that point. I mean,
the
I
chrome
think it
is
looked
good in
good welded.
space. Yeah, the chrome is really good in space because it's a nice colour to sort of blend into the background. So if we do these rings in the chrome colour, I think that'll look really good with the ship.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll leave
Yeah,
that.
no, I just-
come back to it in a bit.
Yeah. It was one of those, you know, I'm sitting here watching you build this. I'm like, those triangles, those little triangles do not look right.
Right.
You know.
I think because we're going to do... I need to put these connectors on the side, I think, really, to make sure that I'm doing this right. But also, can't forget between it. I need to work out how we're going to convey this as well, because obviously it's going to be conveyed down the side. Now, that is the middle block there, so we should really go down these. But I've used those to connect those. That's connected. These are all connected now, so that's actually okay. So I can get rid of that now.
Yeah, I liking that.
Adam,
Yeah.
I'm just checking you're still alive.
Yeah, I was just moving some interior plates.
Yeah, he's been working.
You've been working. You're busy.
He's busy.
Ship or another boat? It's a ship.
It's our skeleton spaceship.
Because
Yep.
all our things that we need to go to are out the planet.
And we need to use jump drives, so we're infecting these ones. How many did I do? 7, is it? I think it is 7, isn't it?
Yeah, you said 7. It's too bad those catwalks themselves aren't freaking angled.
Fuel.
One
fuel,
angled.
Fuel.
Nope, you're gonna swim.
Right, I went for a little dip.
Just a tip.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
Sorry.
The SS, just the tip.
I just had
I
an
wa-
idea. Go on.
I watched Sausage Party this weekend.
Oh god.
Ah,
That's a terrible film.
It's funny as hell though.
that movie is funny, but it is also like, what the hell?
I know. I don't know how they managed to get away with any of it.
Yeah. So Black Phoenix. Yeah, this is basically just going to be their once it's up in space and get it up in space. Maybe sometimes landed, I'm assuming, but
Yeah, it's so we can get our ships where they need to go. So it's very much a carrier sort of thing.
with an industrial look.
Yeah, very basic, as lightweight as possible, because we want to make these jump drives work.
Yeah, we want to play around with these freaking stairs. See how.
Right, that's the conveyors for all the connectors. Let's plug some connectors on it while I'm there. If I find the block that I chose that on somewhere. Where's the connector block I lose? And I've gone through it so many times, might as well just got rid of one and put it in. Right, so that one. One. Confuse me for a second because it was welded.
Because Adam's doing his job.
He is. I like what you say he's doing his job. So
I'm
that would
pretty
be
sure
the
he
6
misses the
connectors.
ship that'll do it, but I don't know.
Right, okay.
Somebody.
So that's
somebody
the
pay
main
attention
body
to
of the ship.
hydrogen.
At the front here, I think we should do some. I'm just gonna keep talking. We should do some cockpit at the front. Was that flames and fire down there?
Nothing.
This is the fire and the flames.
That's a gravity generator,
Energy
No,
low.
it's not.
isn't it?
Nope.
Don't know what about.
What, this gravity generator in front of me isn't a gravity generator?
Nope.
Nope.
Inventory full.
Okay,
Seeing things.
it must be.
It's Weeble Wobble. Can't you think?
Yeah, Weeble Wobble.
They don't fall down.
I'm going to build a cockpit so we can start getting energy and start my batteries are going to go, that kind of stuff. I think we should probably put the power supply underneath the cockpit area. It's like a 2-floor type thing.
No reason why you
Yeah.
couldn't.
You didn't want your shower, did you?
My shower.
Or your bed?
No. No, he's not.
Oh yeah, we could use that. I could have used that over there, couldn't I? Instead of flying over here, I could have just used those. Oh no, we've got no power on that at all, have we?
No.
Oh, there you go then. You know what? I just realised it is actually daylight. I've not realised that until just now.
Maybe not.
No. Right, I'm going to build the front. I have an idea of a similar front to the Independence, like a pointy kind of look, but it's going to look even more like a head of a penis.
Will this one fly properly, unlike the Independent?
The Independence didn't fly very well because all the things we had inside of it. I've got this shape idea, but I'm just worried about this really is going to look like a penis. And how do you put something on the end of a shaft without it looking like a bell end? How? I mean, if I put a circle, it's just going to look a bit weird.
It's all about the tip.
Yeah, so just go for it, I suppose. I also was thinking about the braking thrust. Could be at the side, so that would make sense here. No, I'm trying not to use my thrusters, but I need to be anyway. Right, I'm going to extend these so we can get the thrust power. I don't know if I find the block I need. There it is. So one interior plates. All over the place.
Fuel low.
And then my fuel's low. I thought I had a bottle. I only just filled up my bottle. I didn't pick it back up, did I? Oh, you. Yeah, that happened. Right, okay. There goes.
Fuel
I didn't bounce. What is going on?
Almost out of hydrogen, bouncing off the fucking beach and shit.
Yeah. Why can't I get my bottle? Oh, hang on. Right, okay. Let's make this bell end cockpit. Cockpit bell end. Oh, dearie me. Alright, let's put this down here. Right, so I need to get the engines front here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm gonna put the conveyor, and then engines would go off to the side somewhere here. What height? I think this would probably be a good floor height as well, actually. I'm just going to put some temporary blocks here at the front. I don't want them welded yet, Adam.
Okay. What are you putting them out of? Steel.
There?
What?
What? Yeah, I'm trying to sort of think how, because we need an airtight cockpit.
Do you though?
Well, yeah, I think we should. Seeing as it's going to be long haul jump drive stuff, you want to have an area where you can cryo and stuff and charge your suits. Don't have to worry about oxygen.
Half a job.
Say half a job.
Yeah.
Give me half a job.
That's the way you have to put something down.
What, these floors?
No, the half the tubes.
Half tubes.
Yeah, he only did one side, not the other.
Oh, down the side here, at the front.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure if that's how I want to do it yet. So I'm doing one side, and if it's right, I'll do the other side. Me.
Curious as to think, do you want to do a whole bunch of glass like that?
Not
with
glass
it being
like that.
Industrials?
No, I'm not going to do glass like that, but there will be a small glass area. Just because what I'm thinking at the moment is the rough shape I want the front, but I don't want to build it all out of glass. So I want to put sort of engines out the side here for braking thrust. They're probably going to be here facing forward. We're going to want... Let me think, hydrogen. Should we actually only put hydrogen facing down and thrusting forwards, and the rest of it ion? Because that way, because once you're in space, we're just going to use ion. So it's only time we use hydrogen is if we take off a planet. So we're going to need to direct ourselves as well, aren't we? So unless we use atmospheric in all directions apart from downward thrust and forward thrust.
I think you can get away with a couple hydrogens up front if you put them underneath the cockpit, so to speak.
Yeah, because we're going to need sort of brake force, but then we could sort of belly flop it with the under thrust. So, because the main problem is lift and getting out the atmosphere. That's why we want the hydrogen. We don't necessarily need the hydrogen for moving around once we're in the atmosphere. So we could use atmospheric engines for that.
And you won't need many.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, we'll just use the thrust to lift along the bottom, which I could put underneath each of those downwards. Run a few underneath.
Yeah.
And then the thrust at the back for going propulsion, so we can go up at a 45-degree angle and be using all the thrusters then to go up. So braking thrust then only needs to be ion and atmospheric. Yeah. So atmospheric and ion.
Krista, she's on stream. We got Krista watching.
Trent's got excited all of a sudden. His number one fan.
It's a bit damper than he was.
I'm her number one fan. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, each other's number one fan.
Probably. Although you're giving me far too much credit.
I think I'm
Go,
making
Adam,
that
go.
the door.
I'm welding. I'm cutting. I'm doing a lot.
That was on the light. So it's,
Hello. Hello.
tell us. Hello again.
I'd be more excited if she was on Discord. Are we gonna bring her in? I think you said something about having her on the stream last week.
Did I?
I think he did. I could have been wrong.
Could do. Just a bit worried about too many voices on stream. All talking over each other, and you two getting a bit too risky.
That is definitely a problem.
Yeah, it could turn into a bit of a...
Just me on the stream is bad. I know that. It's just... There's so many filters in place you need for streaming that I do not have anymore.
Let's go with this. Construct components would be handy. Adam, there's a door and stairs at the front. You're more than welcome to come and weld. Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Shark or whale shape?
Sorry? Shark or whale shape. Instead of a phallus shape, you could do a shark or whale shape. It's a shark idea. I quite like that.
Of course you do. It's not a phallus shape.
It's a little bit of the airtight area.
The question is are you going to do an airlock? Or are you just going to depressurize the whole cabin?
That's a good point. I did think of that. an airlock would be a good idea. That's not a problem though, because I can do that here. Yes, I can. I should change those 2 blocks, so that will be a door as well, and then that middle one will have the button and the vent. And I'll change the floor to, yeah, okay. Yeah, I definitely need to do an airlock, I think. With one.
God's sake.
So, if...
I'm not doing it, I'll get told off.
So this is literally stairs down, seating, and then I can do some sort of shaping at the front here. Yeah, like that.
Why not?
And here we are. Get rid of some of those. I think the shape of the blocks I've done actually probably will be okay. Might change from the shape of the front there. But now I want to go with that ribbed theme.
The Trojan.
I'm just thinking ribbed for a pleasure, aren't you?
But I have been since you said freaking ribbed the first time, dude. Word association, man.
Thing is, if I change the ribs that way, I suppose we could have. Oh, beard though. I'll just change the direction of the ribs and have done with it.
More for his pleasure.
That block. Oh, I can. Oh, actually, I can be quite smart.
Always go with ribbed.
Yeah, moving on. Instead of hang on, think this one for a second. Instead of an actual large cockpit, how about like just like some sort of room and then have this on the front of the ship? Would that be stupid?
Again, industrial look, I would say it would probably be better to not do like a large glass cockpit, but I honestly don't think that the industrial cockpit would look good. So I'm thinking like...
I'm going to try one thing. I kind of visualised something just now which might work.
That's terrifying.
Because the front, I could bring the front up with engines either side. Can't I move? Game paused. Not good.
Connection problem.
Yeah, is that the server down or?
Don't know.
Oh no, we're good.
I wonder if it's spawning something.
Oh god, yeah, I didn't think about that. That's usually what used to happen, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Check the skies. Anything in the distance? Let's see, nothing moving. Nothing of different colours either. I've made them. But it still could be a distance, couldn't it? Okay, just keep an eye on it. Because if we're about to get attacked, then we're screwed. I think... Blimey. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. I kind of like the idea of just having this little bit you sit in, and it's the main control for the whole ship. It does seem a bit more Nah, it's gonna look stupid. But perhaps I should scale that up, sort of style up a little bit, and go with that, something like that. Yeah, that might be the answer. I better start welding some stuff really, because I'm losing lots of plates here.
Yeah.
I'll go with these.
I didn't notice you were losing loads of plates.
There's lots of them on the seabed.
No, there isn't now.
I'm trying to encourage a coral reef.
Coral reef.
If I was to go with that kind of style, then I want like the bottom to curl up there. Yeah, okay, I'm going with this. I have an idea. Oh, that wasn't a good idea though. If I go there to there, around, this could be like half the area down to the cockpit. Yes, right, I'm doing it. I have made a decision.
There is fishes in the water.
Yeah, I know. You've just seen your first fishy.
No, someone on chat said about there just need fishes.
Oh, right.
Saying there is.
Yep, there are
There
fishes.
is.
There are little fishes. I need a block here. Let's go for...
There's one.
Oh, you're looking fishing now, eh?
Found one.
We even had a fishing chair.
Leave my fishing chair out of this. You mocked me and then you sat in it yourself.
But, right. So the stairs down. So this is going to be a compressorized area, and this is going to be like where you'd have your cryos, whatever, because you need to have cryos on this, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But cryos in here, kitchen area, whatever you want to say, and then you go down another level, and that's basically the bridge. And,
You want the bridge low?
Yeah, right at the front,
I
looking
get-
downwards. That's what I was thinking.
It makes sense for landing. I
That's what I was thinking. You
That-
can see how close you are to the ground, but also I just think it will look nice. It will sort of.
No, I think you're right. That is actually the one gripe I have with the design of the Kusanagi is where the bridge is located and landing.
Yeah, I guess it's quite a.
I mean, it is. I mean, the original design, it wasn't meant to land. It was all ions.
Although just using a few cameras in good places helps a lot sometimes with landing, doesn't it? So.
Yeah, I mean, it's not to be a one-person crewed ship anyway. I mean, that ship was. It's too massive. You know, you need those lookouts.
I'm gonna need some steel plates. I do get in the front out of the water, really. So that's going to come down. I need to probably put more stairs in, really, don't I? Let's put them for now. Keep placing blocks where I need them. So the front.
Suit energy at 20.
Krista wants to know what we're making today.
MS. Coral reef. I don't know now. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I was thinking of sort of making a sort of similar version to this industrial cockpit, but obviously large block, a bit larger, a few blocks wide, sort of thing. So if I go with like 2x1 sloped glass at the front and then a slight under.
Yeah.
Me glass, 2x1 sloped. Oh yeah.
And what they're making is a ship that will take smaller ships to other places. It's a carrier, but it's going to be more like industrial looking and very
Minimalist.
bare bones. Yes. Minimalist.
Like I can't think of it. A interstellar spaceship that's anorexic.
No meat on the bones. I mean, really, it's just going to be some jump drives, some engines, a very small living space, and then the rest of the ship is ribbed for your pleasure.
That's pretty much the gist of it.
The what? The gist of it?
Would be afterwards.
What am I doing with these buttons? There we go. One. Good. Good. I knew that. Oh, I could have just got it from. Yeah. I just went right past Adam destroying things that I could have used.
Yeah, most of it's on the seafloor.
Now, is he copying my idea?
Yeah, I think he's following your lead of not giving a crap of what's falling down now.
Yeah, we haven't got cleanup on, so I'm going to worry about it.
No, I'll pick them up every now and then.
Should I go for the
You didn't
three
turn it on?
windows? Yeah, it's just not on. Alright. We might just get just them 3 windows, that's it. Should we just go with that? I kind of wanted to have a couple more at the bottom, but no, I don't know.
Honestly, if you do, depending on where the control seat is, you can do the blocks on the sides of it as glass as well. But the 3 windows, I think, would be just fine. And I don't mean angled glass, I mean flat, like flat bottom. Otherwise, this ship's going to get a beard and you're going to have landing issues.
It's going to come down a block there anyway, so it'll be the same size as that.
Do the windows want welding?
Possibly, I'm not sure yet.
To my rib for her pleasure comment. Yes, I'm finding this ribbing very pleasurable.
Might go with the windows to the side. Yeah, let's go windows to the side. Why not? Yeah, go for it. Let's weld the windows.
Still a lot of glass.
It is a lot of glass, but I'm thinking visibility for the reason why I put it where it is, and it's only a little bit you're going to see, so we'll go with it for now and then see what it looks like after I've done the rest, because I'm trying to make it. I wasn't going to do these struts, but actually, you know what? Don't do those side ones. Don't do them side ones. I'm getting too carried away here. Get rid of that one. And that one. Right, that's it glass wise. Oh, hang on, I'm drifting off here. I'm gonna do one here. Where's the 2x1? Yeah. Right, that's it. That's the glass. And that would be the one rib, and then I could do something above that one. Actually, that looked pretty cool. I'm just not sure.
Yeah,
how
that
to do
looks.
the engines.
Well, since you're doing the cockpit on the bottom, do the engines up top.
Yeah, I do actually. If I can carry on this style. It's not who I want.
Yeah, it's gonna be really rough to
So I like the idea you can see down quite a bit, but when you're in a cockpit, you can't really see down anyway. But just being here, back a bit, that's probably enough downwards, isn't it? Nice when the city drops for us. So perhaps these windows will go, and I'll just do those angle blocks to halves. Yes, I'm going to do that. Adam, could we get rid of these 3 bottom windows, please? You're not busy doing something already.
I think he stepped away for a second.
Those 3 glass windows at the very bottom, we can get rid of those.
Yeah, sorry, Emma's just come back.
I think... Yeah, and that looked quite industrial. I literally do quite abrupt front face to that and just do angles at the side.
Yeah.
Saying that, a slight angle wouldn't go too bad.
No, no.
Oh, my favourite
I mean,
block.
it's gotta work.
I've just a glimpse of my favourite block and it got me excited. That. Meh. Kinda. Maybe.
No, I think that block that you're that corner inverted looks good. It's going to tie up with the glass. It'll work just well.
What, the one I'm holding there right now?
Yep.
I'm just looking at it, because you've got this edge at the bottom, but it's a good place to stick things like lights or antenna or something maybe.
It's got that edge on the bottom, but Beardie, on your number 5 thing, there's a block that will tie into the to that block.
Oh
and the
yes,
angled block
there
that
is.
you've got.
You're right. Yes, I'm going with it. Yeah, I was just thinking that what block there, and I totally forgot this block existed actually.
Yep. If I didn't just get done building an entire freaking massive ship that actually started to utilize some of those blocks, I would have not known about it.
Because then the front is actually a solid bit, but then it ties in with the ribs. So that's good. I like that.
Yes.
And this side we can actually go with the usual. But there it would be the block we haven't. Oh, I don't know. Let's have a look.
No, it's there.
The only problem is on the inside with all the space of the windows, we're ruining the visibility.
Cannot be helped with the way the Keen has built their game. There are no blocks that will. That being said,
I mean, would I be better off? Oh, the cockpit wants to be there, doesn't it? Really. If I put the cockpit on here, that's the view I'd have. That's just right. That's what you want. So these just need to be sloped. That's easy enough. And when you're there, you don't see these blocks here anyway, so that's okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. Problem solved.
mm-hmm.
Can go there. And I could probably do something better with these in a minute, but I'll just first of all make sure everything's attached first. Got these outer ones, that's cool. That probably needs to change as we go up, but for now we'll just get the underside.
Got some more glass to weld.
Not glass, but blocks, I think. Let's get these blocks welded so we can get a proper look at what this actually looks like.
I ain't going to steel plate, I've got stuff for glass.
No, there's no glass. We're going very minimalist on glass.
Just grinding up more and shit.
That block on the side. If I get rid of... Yeah, it's all attached. Good. Let's get rid of that a second. It's become
And it'll stay
more
with the profile of the ship.
Oh, I've got that one now. It's stayed more... Looks more like an earthworm now.
Why not?
Yeah, okay, so let's go... Keep the half block sign going. Oh, although I did that, which needs to go. For now, I will bung save some hydrogen. On that there for a second.
Seems like a great way to moon people while landing, dude.
Oh, in the front window. That's a real kind of Guardians of the Galaxy type thing, I can imagine. God, what's happening on my jetpack? Right.
You shut off your jetpack to save freaking hydrogen, and then you pitch when you fucking. Oh, I miss it.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Okay, so this will be crows and stuff, which you could use that conveyor to get connected to. Possibly even go back a bit here, actually. That needs to be airtight for that, so that's connected to. Not that. Oh, it's connected to that, so that's good. So I can get rid of those now. I think. No, I can't. Yeah, I need to build a bit more before I do that. Okay, these need to go, don't they? I think that could change to a slope. I think they will go with all these. Then we can put a railing along it or something. And I want to get rid of these ideally. So, I think I can. Okay. Which means we can now put a seat in place. There. Yeah, I think that'd be a good place to put it. I could put railings there if need be. And behind here could be anything, screens, whatever. Yeah, let's go and get some iron, welds up stuff. Iron, steel. To be honest, I could actually just grind the blocks that are around me, couldn't I? But
Yes.
yes.
Adam is adamant about the yes.
There's a voice inside me that says yes. Oh, Jesus. You just got rid of the block I was trying to land on.
Oh, okay. You realise, like, nearly half the ship's gone.
Yeah,
If not more than half.
I think we should just call Adam the Termite. That should be his name.
No,
Adam the Termite.
Adam the Termite. The funny thing is I had a grinding ship for my Build-A-Fleet series that was called the Termite.
Yeah.
So it's totally fitting.
Actually, we should just call him the Termite, formerly known as Adam.
I'd give it a race.
Sorry?
I'd give it a race.
You'd give it a race?
Yes, he was better.
What are you on about?
The Termite ship versus him. Who does a better job?
Oh, okay, right. What,
Well,
disassembling
one,
stuff?
I don't. Yeah, I don't have the ship anymore. We'll have to download it from Steam and then have it popped over. And
So, how much grinding did you do?
A bit.
How much welding did you do?
A bit.
mm-mm.
Right, is that looking stupid?
No,
Really?
no, I like it.
We could actually put an antenna right on the front here, could we, sticking forward?
No, that would look stupid. Make it look like a fucking unicorn.
I just think it needs something on the front. Oh, a satellite dish. You put a dish on the front.
But this one not too bad.
Thrusters on the front.
Yeah, but
I mean, unless you don't want to stop, I mean that's cool too.
well, yeah, we do. But
Krista says she feels like you don't respect me.
who says
Make
that?
you weld your own stuff.
Says that I don't respect you.
Yeah. You both.
But if I didn't respect him, I wouldn't let him take part in the build. We're looking at it, isn't it? So that's like the centre line of the ship. Underneath, we've got the windows. Above, it would just be solid and thrusters, which could set forward more. So we could have this kind of slanted forward effect. So yeah, thrusters on the front doing that. So bearing in mind, we need to make sure we've got space in here for the thing. So we're using these conveyors, we can convey up cryos. Would probably have to be like a cryo here with that behind it, and then like a wall around, or something like that. Or
No, the cryos will be easy.
We could perhaps even cryo to the side of it.
Well,
Like
so you wanted to do a galley and stuff like that, right? So you got the stairs coming up from the cockpit, right?
Yeah.
You got that one block there. If you do stairs,
Problem is, I need to do. Oh, that's not going to be. Oh, hang on. That's going to have to be a passageway block here. So I'm going to have to go back one anyway, because I need to put a floor for that, because that's going to have the vents on it. This will have to be a passage block, and then go back another block. Otherwise, it's not going to work. So let's do that. I'll even weld them. Yeah, this will have to be a passage block. Can we get rid of that yet? I can't remember if we can. I don't think we can, no, because that's not connected. So let's connect it. Just temporarily.
Yep. All right. Sorry, my Discord cut out. So, what I was thinking is either side of that center line block, you can do a cryo.
You ever feel like you had something dropped on your head?
Several times.
Literally.
Sorry, Trent, I'm not annoying you. I'm just busy trying to kill Adam.
No, I'm seeing this.
It adds comical value.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he's thinking too.
Let me get my gun again.
Should I do a four-way jobby here, or that might actually be better?
Sounds kinky.
And we could put a toilet on top of the stairs, then, couldn't we?
Sounds really kinky.
So what I was, we're.
Do you like the idea of a toilet at the top of the stairs?
A four-way with a toilet.
We're getting into some weird shit going.
Hey, Beard started it.
Well, yeah, he does.
What, weird kinky shit?
Yep.
The only problem is there's no door on the toilet.
That's not a problem.
Just don't look.
Oh, the bathroom one, that's got a door in it. Is it? No, it hasn't. It doesn't actually close. But I was thinking, having it.
No, he's a little bugger.
We don't. Well, should we put
So
a bathroom on? Because really, we do need a bathroom, so I'll put a bathroom on it. There you go.
So where you had that toilet is where I was thinking the cryo facing forward. It'll be easier access for the piping and all that.
We could do it
And
either
then
side.
if you still want, yeah, exactly, one on each side.
The cryo's next to the toilet, which is perfect, really. Because what's the first thing you want to do when you come out of cryo? Have a shit.
Right, which is why my cryo chambers also have a toilet and a shower.
And then we can convey the back of it. Nice and easy. And now I can put the blocks on top that we need. Well, I'm a bit worried about getting rid of that, because that is connected though, so we should be good, I think. Yes, we are. We're good. So if I get rid of that, although inventory full.
Inventory full.
So I need to put air vent and buttons. So I might have to. I don't know.
Make it in the command chair, and she's in. Oh.
Gonna need. Hang on. So I'm gonna need buttons as well. Oh, button can go inside the block. So I can do an air vent either side. That'll be alright. Let's do the air vent either side.
Suit energy 25.
Cool, thank you. Oh, no, the air vent's that way, isn't it, though? Oh, that's just a pain in the backside. That's what I'm doing facing up. Is that going to be weird? It is a bit weird.
No.
It can be, but if you're doing angled stuff, it could be a little bit easier.
Yeah, and that's going to have to be a conveyor, so...
Well, you're going to have a conveyor behind those cryos anyway.
Flatulence. Apologise for that one. That is Adam blowing raspberries on his son, who's a baby, not funny gasping noises and noises of moist places that you're shoving something and making that noise.
I was just figuring you had some bad sushi or something, but you had to make it weird.
Make it weird. I just heard this sort of like noise and this so it sounds like he's trying to shove something where it won't fit.
Human, welcome to the stream.
That's Theo trying to press the keyboard. Try to climb up to get it. And go for it.
Yeah, Human,
Nobody
hello,
saw that.
welcome to stream, mate.
Nobody saw that, Beardie.
What?
Nobody saw that.
Oh,
exactly.
Yeah, nobody saw that. I realised that as well. I was a bit annoyed though, because I was positive that wasn't going to happen.
I know. I watched you watch it fall, and I could feel your frustration.
What for? Nothing happened.
Right. What were we talking about again?
I'm gonna do it again and show you that it didn't fall.
Uh-huh.
See? It didn't fall. What just fell? What just fell? That wasn't what I was expecting. Oh, the ceiling fell this time.
Oh.
I'm just gonna get some power.
So, where you're placing the air vents and where those stairs are, all of that. I mean, I wasn't expecting you to kick it all back one block, but I was thinking, bringing those cryos up, you can tie up those the airlock with those cryos on the same conveyor.
Yeah. I shall investigate those options.
Once you fix your ceiling problem?
Yeah, attach the ceiling back to the ceiling here. Adam!
What?
Oh, the air vents are actually attached to it as well. God.
Yep.
It's broken.
Ceiling fell down.
Beardie broke it. Oh, this is nasty.
There you go. Fixed.
It's like it never happened.
Just don't look at the floor.
Yeah, it's fixed. It's just all.
But you'd have to pass me the bits because I can't see them.
You can't see them.
Because I'm not looking down, I'm not looking at the floor. Oh, we slacking. Oh, I've got to put a floor in it though. Oh, so I'm going to have to do another junction. Is that going to look weird though? Oh, actually, hang on. We've got these wall things. And there's the other one, the 7 one. And that actually might look better because we're not going to run pipes down the other side. So I go with one of those. And the same.
You should have a corner one, yeah.
Because the cryo's there. That'll look right because I put some behind it. We are. And then I'll do another light one here. Or should I leave it open? No, I'll do another light one there. I'm not going to use these conveyors without having to worry about what it looks like. There's a light there. That needs to have a block. Now I could do. Does that look weird having that with the stairs?
Mm-mm. No, it works.
Yeah, it agrees. Yeah, we'll get away with that. But I need to finish this side as well then, so it looks correct. So let's go with. I don't know, is the 2 going to look better because of the pipes?
I would go with the 2. It'll clean up the look of the stairs on the inside too. You can go
Yeah.
back and look, there's a gap.
Wasn't there a corner? Hang on, saying that. Would that fit it in enough? No, it doesn't. It's still got a gap down the bottom. That's a shame. Okay, I'll go for that one. I just walked backwards and I didn't actually walk backwards. I think I might be drunk.
Possibility.
Okay, so now I can build up here and get. What happened to the independence? Termites got it.
The termites got it.
Okay, so.
Loads of it left, I've only heard about.
Yeah, termites definitely got it. Okay, let's put this roof piece back on. Somehow it disappeared. Must have been the aliens. They abducted the roof. It's getting dark again.
Yeah, it kind of happens when you have a day and night cycle.
That'll be it. Right, now the door needs to be one of those. But I can't place it because there's things on the floor. So let's. Oh, I can now because someone heard me. And there you go. And then this would be where I have a button, and I just need to put a wall either side. And we will have a nice airlocky area. I think that's gonna, yeah, that's going down. That needs to go, it's one off, but I can change that. I'll connect the other side first before I disconnect that one. So hang on. Wait, what to do? I don't want to put conveyor blocks where I don't need them though. You know, the always because it's the issue. That is connected with that.
So I would put conveyors behind the cryos first, and then see where you need to tie up.
Yeah, that's a good idea actually. I forgot about the cryos. No, I was going to drop down, but I can't. Maze of unwelded stuff.
Yeah, you did it.
It should probably angle down and join up, but we could go around the corner as well, because it's going to join with that. But I need to put a wall here because otherwise it's going to look stupid, so I need to go down then really. Let's do that. Go. No, let's go with. Can't do it. I need to make sure that's connected. That's all connected to that, so I can get rid of this. Okay, cool. Ready to watch the whole ship fall apart, even though I've just confirmed it's all connected.
Great, because that's the luck we have.
Oops, I'm blocking things.
I'm waiting for it.
He's just learned to expect it.
Pretty much. He's good at doing it by now.
Oh, I've got to look at the side. Yeah. Right. I think that's how that will go. And I'm going to probably change... I'll go to both of them actually, because... Oh, actually, we're not doing... Oh, wait, hang on. Sideways thrust. I don't need that for any sideways thrust, so I can get rid of that. Because we're using ion and atmospherics on the sides.
Yeah, because you only need hydrogen for the way down and the way up.
Do I want to send anything down here? I don't, do I? So I could just literally do a corner there.
Yeah.
I could do a corner into that, but is it? Oh, I could do actually. Yeah, let's corner that. Ah, let's weld some stuff. No. Damn.
Out of the way.
By the way, cheers. Cheers. Yeah, so we'll do a corner there. I think it will be okay.
Yeah, because conveyors are heavier than pipes.
And they also take up processing, PCU, processing power.
Yep.
Okay, and then this here could literally be kitcheny area, that kind of stuff. Those kitchen cabinets and the storage.
Yep. And then I don't know that they're airtight though, so.
I think they are. We've used them for air tightness on the Independence.
Okay. That's good to know. I haven't had a chance to experiment yet. So, human, they are building a carrier ship to get them from point A to point B. Bare bones, industrial look. You know, get them off the planet with the smaller ships, get them jumped to different stations, different planets, stuff like that. But also as lightweight as possible.
Budo's one over side, it's sort of on the way out. I can't put anything here because that one I was going to put a corner table there. I thought it looked quite nice, a little ledge bit, but no. I just hope the way it's welded, I'm not going to see that gap. I'll have to fit it up behind anyway. There's no ceiling on that, which I could probably sort out. So we've got a couple of armories, and then here we're going to want sort of like a kitcheny area, seating, that kind of stuff. So what have we got? Saying that, the armory locker might have been better. Nah. The new weapon rack, isn't it? Oh, the new weapon rack is kind of quite tempting. In fact, that could have been there. That would look a lot better. Yes, that good there. Go with that. So we've got weapon rack that lines up with that. Sort of. Yeah, actually. I like that. If it's welded, it might look good. But then I can put like a ceilingy bit across, blocks or something, fill it in, or even leave it open. To be honest, as long as I fill the block behind, there's no reason why it has to be
airtight. That's all you. You still got to worry about the airlock and the airtightness of the bridge.
Yeah.
So
Okay, lab equipment, no. Sci-fi bar, sci-fi counter, kitchen. So if I put a kitchen there. Don't know about counter bars if it's going over the top really. So it's a basic kitchen and a couple of tables maybe.
are you going to use like the old catwalk for the walls then up front?
I'm literally going to put engines on the back of these.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right.
So, like that.
Engines. Well, yeah, you're going to need an eating spot for each, you know.
Yeah, couch either end. I think I've done that. Would be enough, won't it? So we got cryos. We're gonna need. We're gonna need to do a med bay.
Logically, yes.
We can do the small one, can't we? Oh, hang on. I've just. Why didn't I notice this earlier?
What?
I've put the cockpit where the stairs need to be. Oh, great. Why didn't I notice that earlier?
Just move the stairs back one block.
Yeah, but that's messing up everything we've just built.
Well, start one floor at a time instead of trying to build it all at once, buddy.
That normally works.
Normally.
Could change the direction of the stairs.
Good. Actually, it would probably be better.
Yeah, I'm thinking that.
Let's go charge up and the fishing seat. Lovely weather we're having.
Yeah, now that you turn the weather on.
Yeah, it's not
like
changed, is
frickin'...
it?
Oh no, it's changed. It's changed. It's miserable. Then it's nighttime. Then it's miserable. I mean, it's.
God, are we in daytime now? Is this meant to be daytime?
No, I think
I don't know.
it's nighttime.
At least it's brighter when it's like this, though.
Light diffuses easier, I guess.
I could do like a catwalk part at the top of this. So that's how you walk around there, and you'd come down the stairs here.
Ladder.
Me.
I know you don't like the ladders. I like the ladders.
In some places, but I think.
See you later, Hammond.
Inventory full.
Oh, fab. Was that the ceiling as well? No, good. There we go. Right. I'm frustrated, that's taken it out. Stairs. So if I do stairs facing this forwards by here, up to there.
Yeah.
Then I would pop
You'll
up
have to-
here.
Yeah.
And then I do something somewhere else. I'll figure that out in a minute, but I'm doing that for now. So that kind of makes sense actually, come around there. So yep, down there. Okay.
How's that going to look with that seat right there? Okay.
Stairs
Yeah,
behind the
manageable.
seat.
Yeah, no, I remember I'm like a couple seconds behind where you're
Alright.
at, so.
Yeah, it's alright, isn't it?
Alright, it's only his head.
Yeah, that looks a lot better.
Yeah. We can have like screens around the outside here, can't we?
Mm-hmm.
So in that case, I think I'm going to connect these parts. I can now finish this bit that didn't fall off earlier.
What? Nothing fell. What the hell are you talking about?
But the termites got it.
He's good at what he does.
tell us? Is it more fun him building or me building what he's placing? Because it gets
The teamwork dynamic is what's making it.
Teamwork
He
makes the dream work.
He places. You do the work for him. He gets to
then
think about the
grinds
design. He gets to think about the design and actually focus on the design without having to weld up everything. He doesn't lose sight of the big picture.
There you go. Thank you very much.
That is always an issue when you're building in survival mode, is you lose sight of the big picture. So having somebody actually coming up behind you and welding things out, you get to stay focused.
until he deletes things and makes things fall on top of your head.
Can we get the control seat? Oh, they're done. 100 computers, 2 motors, 6 display.
I figure the concussion's actually part of the strategy. It helps you stay mind-numbed.
You may have a point.
What was the other thing I needed? Computer, display, and...
Go to the control seat.
Yeah, what was the other thing I needed? Computer, display, and...
6 display,
motors.
Computer and 2 motors.
Motors. How many motors?
2. 2.
Yes.
Cool.
Contradict no problem.
If we get a battery somewhere, we can also start using the seat for charging. But the crows would actually be good as well. Right, so in the seat, yeah, them pillars to the side, I'm thinking I want to change them.
Those pillars to the side, I know you want to change them, but those, yeah.
Let's see, we'll go there.
But you're going to be missing those angles. I mean, that's... They're covering angled windows, that's the problem. Unless you just make that entire section, you know, wrap around glass.
Maybe. I might just go for a 2x1 slope rather than another angle. But then I'll go this weird thing here.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be a weird. I mean, it's going to be a weird angle anyway. Do a 2x1 slope and then a 2x1 flat. That should wrap it around. The triangle pieces.
I'm just thinking ahead with this corner here. I can't see down as much as I would have liked, but at the end of the day, we are kind of at the bottom front of the vehicle anyway, so we would see the floor quite easily.
You're going to see the floor.
Energy low.
Energy low. I don't know why my energy goes low so quickly when all I'm doing is looking around. I'm not using my welder. Often.
Gets tired watching me do it.
Maybe. How can we... Have we got any reactors connected to the ship? Oh, is it actually totally disconnected now?
So they're still connected.
Right, I'm going to bunk some uranium in the reactor quickly so we can start using it for power. That'll do. Oh. Right, okay. I'm going to get out of here. And
Energy
go here.
low.
While I'm in here, I will get a charge. I'm in the wrong screen. Why can't I pull that through? I could do earlier. That's how I got it in the first place. Have to put it to that. Okay, that's weird. You can get it into the reactor through the cockpit, but you can't take it out of the reactor through the cockpit.
Yeah, that's weird.
Why is that a thing? Oh, I know why it's a thing. Turn the power on. There you go. See? And I'm now charging up as well. Well, I need to get some health anyway, so I might as well go into... let's use these nice walkways we made. I think we do need to put a dish on this, actually, you know. Should we put a dish on it?
Does the dish have a larger range, or is it just better looking?
Better looking, yeah. I might actually better get this in the reactor.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, over there.
You have to go down, I believe.
I've got it.
Yeah. It used to be down when the rest of the ship was here.
Right, now we've got power. Also be careful later when it comes to moving those. Right, so that will be... Make sure I put that in as well. Okay, let's carry on what I was doing just now, and then I'll get back up to that. Okay, so cockpit. As long as it doesn't obstruct... I don't need more windows, as long as it doesn't obstruct the ones that are already there. So I need like an angle, but I don't want to... we haven't got any angles that are... I'm going to go with a 2x1. I think. Oh no, because that's going to totally scare what I was trying to look at. Oh no, glass, 2x1 glass. Let's go with 2x1 glass. Oh no, but the block underneath. Nah, it's not going to look right either, is it? Really not sure about this one. Has this called Kick Trent?
No.
Trent is occupied rearranging his freezer.
Rearranging his freezer?
That's what I thought I heard him say.
I'm not sure what to do with this.
Let me come take a look and I'll see. You're looking at those glass, right?
Yeah, you know what?
So,
I'm gonna leave and come back to it later because when I've got more stuff done, I'll get a better look for it. I'll come back to it. It's not
okay.
urgent. Right, I need to get steps up to there, but I also need to finish the airlock. So, I do think. There's steps up. That doesn't need to be a four-way, but it does because I need to go that way. That needs to be filled in. Ooh, I know what to do there. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I've got to go for a normal slope block, to be honest. That needs to change. God, I see stuff falls when I do this. That's going to come down, so I want that to be a slope block. So let's go with that. Actually, no, that's no good. That to be a 1x1 slope. Yes, 1x1 slope. And then the same again above. And that's that solved. Just wish there was something a bit nicer. But, I think that'll do. I don't know, I did a window there just then, but you sit on the toilet. Yeah.
Depends where you're looking. Looking out, the spaceship crew's gonna see you.
Hmm.
And the guy who's trying to shoot you.
The kitchen, you can see the kitchen. So that's good. So if you put something on the stove, oh, just to go for a shit, I can keep an eye on what's on the stove whilst I'm having a shit. So you sit there, and you'll be looking at the kitchen.
Logical.
Okay, so that goes down to there, which will be covered up. And so you get up here, this is like the living quarters, and then you got your weapons, and then you can head out. Hang on, this is the bottom minute, so it's a quiet area. You come out, you can get up before you go down. Oh, you need to go up. Losing the plot here. So we want to go up to there, so... oh god. Probably them lockers, but... yeah, I lost track here. So I was going to do the gratings, wasn't I? Come up here, the kitchen probably wants to move then. Probably put the table either side and then have... a bit far, mate. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. We are making our skeleton ship, which will take us into space and down again, and also jump drive fun. I just realised actually those could have been the steps up. That could have been the steps up, but then that would have brought us out here, which would be in the middle of the airlock. So that's no good. I think I'm going to put the door on the airlock so I know where I'm going to. Yeah. Yep. I just realised it's going to be dark in this airlock because we're going to put a light in here because I'm going to put the buttons here. So...
you could offset a light.
oh yeah, we could actually think about it, yeah. Somehow, yeah. I do like the lights down here, that's pretty cool. It's also cool because this is actually outside. We're actually out in the elements here, but we've got lights so we can see where we're going, but we're not necessarily broadcasting where we are with the lights. That's actually pretty good. I'll do the airlock later then. So from here, we need to get down to there without trucks and stuff, so... best way down. Kind of there, but I'm going to have to build more at the front then. Well, the weather's gone and it's dark, okay. The engine's at the front, give like a... front to it. I think... oh, I don't know now. I mean, it could be here. Could do stairs up. An area above. If we have an area above, we could actually have stuff up there as well, rather than down here. Ooh, all this lovely welding that Adam's done. I'm going to weld it.
I can just hear Adam sigh.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking that if you come out a door there, it would make sense to have like a grated floor. It look quite industrial as well, wouldn't it? Literally do a floor that's totally grated.
Looks good in that engine room I did. The grated floor.
I do like the grated floor.
I like, yeah, this new graded catwalk is really nice. Well, I say new, I don't know how long it's been out, but it looks, it's new to me.
So up here we could actually have stuff. So that could be the lock a bit there, which would make more sense because you're on your way out. Yeah. So let's do that instead. But the floor issue, that looks like a floor sort of, but there is a locker that has a floor, isn't it? The armory.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do an armory there and an armory there.
Bit fighters, you need to push back the airlock.
Need to what?
Push back the airlock.
Push back the airlock.
Why?
What do you mean push back the airlock? The airlock's there.
Yeah, he wants you to knock it back one block. Or two. I don't know.
We've got loads of stuff in place, so don't think that's going to happen. So that would be a good place for the stairs to come down. But now I put that there, I can't. So it's going to come down. Only one stairs really. That's going to be there.
Well, half of why he's doing the Bit Fighter, half of the challenge of this is it's a design completely different from anything we've ever built, using a design aesthetic from something completely different, and it requires a lot more thinking, but it's definitely fun.
I might just go 2 stairs. Well, I don't know. Should I? I always do this cemetery thing. Should I not do the cemetery thing? Should I just do one set of stairs down the side and then have the kitchen on the other side? That makes sense. It just answered me a question.
I was going to say, in this instance, I think the lack of symmetry would be a better.
3, 4. Let's go weld some stuff up. So this side, no, that side's already done. So no, and that fall off. The armories up top make sense, so I'm keeping them.
Yeah.
Because they're right next to the exit either side. We can both. Okay, so either side. Yeah, that makes sense. So we'll go with that. And it serves a purpose. Like, what are you doing there? We've also got these ones down here though, but I think. So there's the armories, this is the airlock door. I think stairs down. Fuck. I need to make the front of the ship longer. Yeah, still the stairs down this side and the kitchen that side. And it will look more realistic rather than being a cemetery and having 2 of everything for the sake of it. And this passageway we could probably even get rid of.
No, you need the passageway for the wall. That's.
Yeah, but I could change into something else. I don't know. I want to fit where the stairs come down, you see, and I'm just thinking that if I. It's going to have to come down here, isn't it? It's going to be there. It's the only place that will do it where it's not going to make it too tight anyway.
Stairs coming down right there is not going to be a bad thing.
So the stairs there. And then perhaps have this. Oh, I don't know. I don't like that. Bit tight get around there. Unless I do them there, but that's the locker. So I had it at the top of the stairs.
You are going to have to get rid of that passageway.
I think so. Yeah. I might even have to get rid of that locker to one set of lockers. Yeah, you know what, I'm going to do that. And then it's going to look weird though, because it's going to. Nah, it doesn't matter, because it's all going to be like the same grid style anyway.
So yeah, it's going to look weird, but that's kind of the point. It's different from what you're.
Yeah. Let's weld some stuff up then. That one. Can't pick that up. In a minute I'm going to turn around and there'll be no ship left over there. Look.
Stop hearing about.
The independence is pretty much gone. It's
Loads of it left.
yeah, Adam's a busy termite. He's definitely the termite. That's got to be his nickname.
He also looks like he died there at one point because there's like a whole bunch of tools on the ground.
No, I think they fell out of the ship.
Oh,
Good excuse. He's quick there, wasn't he?
that was quick. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Yeah, so that there can go.
Inventory full.
Like that. And I'll pick up anything I can't because that's why it did it. For that actually could even come round, but I don't know if I want to. If that is how to get up there, then I can make the whole ceiling out of these walkways. Quite cool, but then I can't put anything on the walkways, so there's no point doing that, is there really?
And depends on how you flip them around. If you have them flipped, like if you don't need light blocks or anything like that. But yeah, I mean,
I'm just going to do that area there, so I'll get rid of these. And then I just have to, it'll just be a higher ceiling, which actually probably look quite good, because then I can do...
Inventory full.
Giving up on inventories. Okay, so
Yeah,
no,
I think everybody has.
it's too annoying. Right, so I'm going to go with this, like that, and... I think if I've done the mouse with the other way, we've got the one straight away. Like that. So you've got stairs up, there's a door, and there's an armory right next to it. Makes sense, I think. Could
Yeah.
even do an armory opposite as well, possibly. Cover that block. Don't know. It's just, how am I going to fill this gap in here?
Who says you need to?
Well, it needs to be airtight, so I was saying there.
Right. I mean, solid blocks at that point, dude. It's still not going to change the ribbing look.
Yeah, I could go with the my favourite block there. Yeah, and we'll have that slight indent then, won't we?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so it'd be like that. Plate, great, okay, come back to it in a minute. Passageway into here, blah blah blah. That probably needs to change. I mean, I could actually keep that around there, really, couldn't we? Or,
Do we need steel plate for?
I was just going to place some blocks, but I'm not too sure at the moment. I think these stairs work. That's good. We'll do that.
There you go.
I've got full inventory, mate. Alright, I'll drop some stuff. I shall drop. I've got. Thank you.
Inventory
I
full.
still can't pick them all up. That was
Alright.
fun, isn't it?
You've got something to play with.
Cool, thank you. Adam is very efficient.
Yes, he is.
I think he enjoys it. I think he enjoys that he's efficient. He takes pride in his work.
Got to take pride in something.
That's it, is it? Ah, that's gonna. Ooh, actually. No, I'll go with that. I'm going with it. I'm gonna fall off into the water again. That kept happening a lot. I think.
How much have you had to drink?
That's a good point. I need to have another. Oh, it's all gone. Blimey. I finished my bottle already.
Alcoholic.
What would you like to put in that gap?
Ah, hang on. That I don't think is going to be airtight
Why not?
because it looks airtight, but that line there won't be airtight. I'm quite sure of it.
Yeah. Then change them out
Oh.
for the deeper diagonals.
Yeah. Ugh.
I know. I know.
Hmm.
The 2x1, the angled ones.
Possibly, but then I still think there might be a corner because it'll be a point there where it's kind of possibly not.
No, the spikes. The
What about
two-piece.
2x1? 2x1 slopes or
Actually,
angles?
Yeah.
I get what you mean, but I think we've still got the same issue. But what I have just realised, see that corner there? If I actually replace it with the one block corner. Oh, actually, hang on, that's a new block. That might. Hang on. Maybe. What other angles is there we could do here? That. Actually, that looks alright. I don't know, what angle should we do it? I like this block using it here. Just don't know which way to do it. That way works, or that way? That way.
I like that way. Yeah. The way where the really pointy end is
Down.
facing forward.
Oh, facing forward.
Yeah. Down works, but I mean we do that a lot. You know what I mean?
But I'm just thinking, because I'm going with this slightly higher ceiling now, it makes sense to have it that way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It depends what I'm going to put underneath of it though as well, really, doesn't it?
Not really. It's the same block space.
Yeah, but if I put something underneath, it's got to look the right... Oh, so the stairs on the other side, so let's see... Oh, God, that's why that was holding there, wasn't it? Right,
Did you...
so the stairs... Let's look at the stairs. Thinking heck, I keep falling off this. I need to put a wall there. So the side that's got the stairs on, that's going to dictate which way looks best. So you said going forward, so that would be like that. That
Yeah.
does look better with the stairs, so yes, we'll go with that. I know that Trent's got a cheeky little smile on his face.
It's not wrong.
Yeah, it looks better with the stairs. Oh, saying that. Does it actually obstruct coming up and down? Nah, that's alright.
Shouldn't.
Nah, that's good.
No, it shouldn't.
Defending his decision. Right, so this
You
one...
haven't seen what I did with the new Kusanagi yet. So like the different angles of things. Yeah.
Oh, I can get under it. Right, so now I can put my favourite block, that one, that way and that way, and then pop a square underneath, and not sure block to put here. But anyway, this one here I suppose should stay like that because we've got the same here. I'm going to do something nice on the back of there. So this wall just needs to be a plain wall, doesn't it, really? We've got these things, I mean, this block here itself could probably do with changing as well then.
Maybe.
Here's the floor of that.
If all else fails, the most comfortable angle is the best.
That's, something she said.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of... That armory as well could probably do it going. But no, actually. Because I don't like this gap under here now.
So that dead end by the stairs. Put a shower.
A shower?
You guys need to bathe. Yeah, you guys need to bathe at some point, right? It's a squared off thing.
Well, that's the bathroom here. This is meant to have it all in, isn't it? Oh no, it hasn't. Yeah, and that will give us that in. So let's give that a go. Yeah. One of these has got it, hasn't it? No, big square. The actual bathroom is what we just put in. It's the shower, isn't it? Yeah. Ah. Toilet is the open one. Toilet seat, the bathroom. The shower. The shower's the wrong one, but it's the angle. It's gonna have to go that way, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, the shower, but you have a block there, so it's not like it's open. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I just need to get rid of that. What can I wear? That's
Energy low.
again. I'll get enough of these up, won't I? Charge, come on. If I press V, I can never. Oh, I can't because it's dark. Come on, charge quicker than that. Right, okay, so. I'm all down here to do yet as well. So yeah, I'm gonna put a catwalk here in this block, so that will fill that out. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see how it looks in a minute. I need to get rid of the blocks that I'm holding. Let's just drop them here. Let's drop that. Drop that.
You've got lockers right there you can store stuff in, you know that, right?
Inventory.
Good idea.
That would be too easy for him.
It would be. Trent, you said earlier I'm being creative and concentrated.
Uh-huh. I know. I'm just...
There we go. Done. Yeah, so there's the yeah, that's a nice idea, that one. And it actually all looks quite good. Only problem is lights.
Well, you're going to have light issues anyway because of just the amount of space you have to work with to lock things down.
Yeah.
You know...
The thing we can do is offset.
We've got that light there. It does look a bit naff with that light.
So these ones here, the corner ones, not have better lighting. Or is there only one?
There's no... The only way we could do lighting is to do the same as this, but it's a corridor, and a corridor's not going to work there. Unless we can get rid of that block and that block and replace them with something else. But what's above them again? Hang on. That is the block that's underneath the airlock, so we can't really do that. Well, we could move the airlock back one, maybe. But then that moves all that as well.
And the cryos are not airtight, so you'd have to move the cryos back one or move the airlock back two.
That in, yeah. I've got to seal the back of this in as well, thinking about it. So the box have to change as well. Yeah, the lighting is a bit of a pain. I do want lighting to look decent. What's the point of going to his effort if you're not going to get the lighting looking right?
Well, I wouldn't worry too much about the lighting yet, because you still have yet to light the front of all of that, which may help.
But whilst I've still got options, though, it's nice to get it done now, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, if you look at it from the side that the shower isn't at, that there's that light from there, which we can also change the radius as well, thinking about. We can adjust that radius and all that, so that would fill up most of this. So if perhaps... No. No, I don't know. I'm not too keen on this gap here either. Not entirely happy with this. And the locker, is that locker its own lights? It is, isn't it? The locker's got nice lights in it. No, it's not. It's the light from below showing up. Maybe if we do move the airlock back one block, the whole thing, because I think that would mean we could put the stair to the side.
You could, but again, the cryos are going to be right underneath those air vents, and they're not going to be airtight. So you'll have to move the airlock back too.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Not one, but two.
Yeah. But then moving back 2 would make sense because then we can fit these conveyors in this gap again. So going back 2 would make sense.
And you'll have less piping to worry about because you can tie it in right with the same same conveyor as for the cryos.
Yeah. Yeah, that pipe there is there, isn't it? Oh no, because the cryos are going to come back too, not that one. So it will be here. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Yep, going for it.
Yeah, I mean, like, before you start going too crazy with that, look at the cryos,
Yeah.
right? And imagine a conveyor behind the cryos, directly behind the cryos.
Yeah, we're going to have to because of air tightness anyway.
Right. And then put the air vent right on top of that same conveyor for your airlock.
So if you do a conveyor there and then do one up above to go,
You don't
yeah,
have to-
so
you don't
be
have to-
facing that way instead.
You won't have to put a conveyor on top of it at all. You just put the air vent on top of the conveyor that goes directly to the cryos.
But then it wouldn't be airtight above the cryo.
Yeah, it would be.
Are you talking about if I change this block here? Hang on. Put a
Yeah.
square one there. But then the air vent on top. How am I going to?
Yeah. And you're gonna put because of where the door is, right?
Thinking about it, it might be an idea to change the whole cryo stuff anyway. I mean, the stairs are okay where they are now. Just that one there needs to change to move around. Because they're moving that whole section back. Cryos up top instead.
No, you could, but again, I mean, like, if you put a block above the cryos, right? They'll be airtight with the conveyor behind the cryo, at the air vent on top of that conveyor. The whole system would be airtight. You don't have to move the cryos at all. All you have to do is move the airlock back 2 blocks.
Inventory full.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it
Yeah.
I know, like, you could have kept that corner pipe right there, just one conveyor behind the. Just humor me and lay it out, and you'll see.
Well,
You'll see exactly what I'm saying.
I'm moving it all back 2 blocks anyway, so I'm just going to build it from here and do it. But I think I might actually put the cryo somewhere else anyway. Now thinking about it, I'll keep the air vent where it was. Obviously 2 blocks back though.
I was trying to give you a simpler solution. But,
Yeah, I hear it, but I just think that I've got a lot of problems with the cryo where it was anyway, so I think it might just be a good idea to just move it.
Yeah, however.
Let's go with that. And right there. Let's place conveyor. Why? Okay, that's. Oh, I know why. Did I? I think I did.
Mm-hmm.
I did, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
This would be a nice way of finding out as well.
Inventory full.
Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, maybe it's because that's there then.
Inventory full.
What? I'm just, yeah. Let's use some up. So I should be able to pick that up now. God, I'm really getting problems here with my movement. It's chucking me everywhere. Where was I? Here. That's why, because that's there. Here I am thinking I'd cut it all up and I didn't. Okay, right. So that one like that. So I'm going to go up there to the airlock. That's going to be airlock. So it's going to now be the door. Be careful though, because that probably is connected to. That's connecting it all, so that's okay. Right, yep. Okay, let's... New airlock. Only problem is the lights are now moved. Oh, that's alright, because it's going to be like outside the door now, which is better. Oh no, because that's the... Oh, we can't do that. Because that's where we're connecting to there. Oh, what was that?
Something big. Blowing up.
And what did you blow up? Was that our container?
Yes.
So all the contents is now overflow.
Hopefully all of
Yes.
it. Technically I didn't do anything. It's just slowly...
He's just keeping himself busy.
Yeah. I'm gonna move back by 2 blocks for some things and 1 block for others. I think that's gonna have to. Oh, I don't know now. This is really getting on my nerves. Because that needs to be the 4-way, because it's where we go across to the connectors. So this could be the door. Bring that one back, but then I'm going to have to put the air vent here on this gap, which isn't too bad because I could use the angle blocks, but then I've got to seal up the other side as well. Well, I do like the idea of the door right on the back of the 4-way. Times like now I wish I was doing creative rather than survival. All these bits I keep dropping, but right, okay. Let's make some decisions because I'm getting into a bit of a mess here.
As you say, you sounded like you're getting frustrated, and I don't want to put. I don't want to push anything at this point and frustrate you more.
Yeah, there's lots of little bits here and there I'm not happy with, so I think if I just change it, I can make it better. So I can see I can see there's solutions, but at the same time, there's also other things that I'm thinking of.
Yeah, and that's the problem that comes in with space engineers. Is it's got a. There's no perfect solution.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Let's drop some stuff. Medical components. Where did I get medical components from?
MAYDAY or the cryo. Excuse me.
Cryo. Cool.
3 of them for each.
Yeah. That one. I'm dropping them in here so it won't go on that one, but it has gone on that one anyway. Never mind. Right, the door needs to be steel plate. Let's go and grab some. Jesus, there's nothing left here. Steel plate. Is there any steel plate anywhere? Oh, there we go.
Inventory.
22k of it.
Yup.
Do you?
Yep.
I thought you said help for a second. I thought, what? You're stuck, are you?
Nope.
Okay, so door there. I think I'm going to go with that. This will be the 4-way because it will go sideways there and there, which we didn't actually build in yet. We didn't. Yeah. So this will be the door in. Obviously, to put something underneath, which isn't a problem. Oh, it doesn't need anything underneath. It's a thingy door. So yes, let's.
Inventory.
Can't pick up that. That's going to come back to there. Or is it? Does that door actually need... Oh, hang on. Have I gone back way too far?
Yeah. In my opinion, yes, but
Oh,
that's...
no. I see why I'm doing it, yeah. I'm doing it because of... I don't know why I'm doing it now. I've lost the plot.
I don't know either.
That... Yeah, I've gone back way too far, haven't I? Because that's where it was. I needed to go up there, not there. Ah, la la la. I need to go on holiday.
Well, you have a drive up to Adam's place you need to do?
Yeah, I do actually. Why was I doing this? Why was I...
I don't know.
If it, instead of
I made
counting
a
2 blocks...
suggestion for...
Instead of counting 2 blocks, I counted 2 ribs, didn't I?
Yeah.
And there's more blocks that I just dropped and... Let's just drop everything.
I think you need to drink either more or less. I'm not sure which yet.
Yeah, I think maybe more. Numbs the pain.
Numbs the pain.
Well, the weather's back.
Mm-hmm.
Quite windy as well.
Fuel critical.
Oh.
Right, now I sussed it out. No, what am I doing? Yeah, right, let's... I realise what I've done wrong now. I can't understand your despair now. I was just like, ah! I just wasn't seeing something. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Yes.
You know I'm grinning again, right?
I found that page that we're on.
You know I'm grinning again, right?
Yeah. No. Smug bastard. What? Unable to place? Oh, yeah, because I put that block there, didn't I? Alright. Alright, conveyor there. And then bung one of them on there. And we've got that back again. Cool. And we'll do the same on the other side.
Absolutely.
In a minute. I'm carrying too much, so I should probably weld some stuff.
No. Who needs to weld stuff?
Especially when you got an Adam.
Although Adam's fixing his mistakes, so.
True. I haven't actually looked at his screen to see what he's up to, but yeah.
He's fixing his mistake. It's gonna be a while. There was a lot of shit back in January.
Where? You.
I didn't do it.
The fuck?
Merge blocks.
What? Something got cut up?
Yeah, I cut a conveyor, forgetting that that was holding the front together.
Oh no.
This always happens at 3.5 hours into the stream when we're 5 minutes off of it, so I'm only 5 minutes ahead.
Oh.
That's alright, that's still doable. We'll just merge block it back on and use...
Hey, you know that thing that you built that was supposed to be for carrying shit?
Yeah.
Let's see how good it actually is.
Let's do that. See, I was meant to do this.
Uh-huh.
I was.
This poor little thing's gonna get freaking its butt kicked.
Luckily, the sun's coming up as well.
Well, you get to see what you're doing.
Sort of.
Not really, but you know.
The thing I'm worried about is thruster damage, but
Can't get any more worse than broken, buddy.
broken some more. Oh, look at that.
So lifting it?
Yep, it is. So I'm just going to leave it there a second and work out some merge blocks, which will go somewhere somehow. Cool, half blocks, that makes it difficult. I will use a little scaffolding kind of thingy-majiggy, which will keep it all connected.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to move that. So what I'll do is one there, and just go for merge in here. And I'll do the same one here, 2 up, put one on the end of it. So let's get in here. So I made a mistake,
Gyro power for that.
but it was, yeah, there's enough gyros, there's too much gyro if anything.
On the little one? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Large steel tube, eh? Large steel tube and computer. sure there's some large steel tube down here somewhere. Oh, Adam, I just realised you've got to pick all this up, haven't you? Oh, hang on. I'm making horrible noises.
Inventory full.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to pick it all up. That's a lot of picking up, isn't it, mate?
Yep. Like I said, he's busy cleaning up his mess. He's going to be at that for a while, dude.
Yeah, I'll help you. I'll come pick up the bits I need.
Yeah, it's actually
I'll do my thing. I want chocolate.
Just thinking, what could I be doing instead?
Have you not noticed half the ships? Like, there's not a lot of the ship left.
I know, you've done very well, mate. Let me,
yeah.
It's scary, though, how well he's done. He really is the turbo.
You know, I really wish we had him on our group survival series during Eska Station. When I was starting to pirate things and, you know, bring him back to base.
Yeah.
We could have... I would have given him the tick, and I swear to God, those things would have been gone.
I'll give it a go.
Right. Okay. The only problem is I need to put power on these now as well.
Yep, they need to be powered.
The back's powered, but the front isn't. So we got a bit of sun. No, solar panel's going to be just better to put a battery on, really, isn't it?
Do you know what's
solar panels would be cheaper than a battery because you don't lose components when you grind them down.
Yeah, but it's the silicon shit that we haven't got. Have we? I don't know. Adam?
Yeah.
Battery or solar panels? For temporary power.
We can definitely make a battery.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think we can do the solar panels, can we?
Do you want to know my pain?
Go on.
I can carry 310 steel plates. There's 22k.
Would it be better to do a collector?
I was going to say a collector on the bottom of your little fighter thing should pick those right up.
Oh, you've got a collector already, isn't he? So yeah, you could just get close to it and it should pick it up.
Not on that.
A collector, not a connector. Big difference.
The collector, yeah. Where are they, these ones you're trying to pick up? Oh, the steel plates, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
21,000. Gotta be a way of picking that up.
Collectors.
So if
you just got to get within a certain...
Yeah, stick the collector block over the top of it and it should pick it up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, you just got to get within a certain range of it and it should hit just fine.
What have we got? Have you got... Has Adam's ship got a collector right on the bottom facing down?
No.
Does it have a connector?
It would be quicker to add it to something though, wouldn't it?
It has a connector. The thing is, it's also been able to carry that. I'll plod along.
I'll just give him one helping hand. To be honest, mate, why don't you just leave it there? We can get it from there when we need to. We'll grab it in a bit. Just leave it there for now. There's other things we can get on with. It's not going to disappear because we haven't got trash to remove, have we?
No, I'm just picking up what I can.
Construction components. Is that some? Yes. Jesus, there's 3,000 of them as well. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was very busy.
Computers and only 80 power cells. You got power cells down here?
No. But there is some. There is some at the base.
There's 9 there. Okay. That's a lot of power cells. We're gonna lose them, aren't we, as well?
We haven't been.
Oh yeah, we haven't been doing it, have we? Ah, yes. Okay. Power cell. Oh, geez, we haven't got enough. Is there another way I can power this block, just temporarily?
Wind turbine. Still need some.
Wind turbine.
A connector?
That's not a bad idea, yeah.
No, wind turbine only works on static
stations,
grids.
Yeah.
So, plug a connector up, and then use the small ship that it's connected to power it.
Well, I haven't got a connector, and you need power to connect a connector, don't you?
Yeah.
You know what? You're right.
That's the same problem with the merge.
Move a small reactor and some uranium.
Hang on.
You've got plenty of small reactors.
I need to put power on this anyway, and I was going to put power at the front, wasn't I? So why don't I do that now? It won't be a waste.
Yeah.
And I did say about having a reactor, so let's have a reactor down here that you can access. If I put a reactor here somewhere, it would be weird having a reactor in the on the bridge, would it? Nah.
No, not for an industrial ship. No.
Oh, good. It takes her all the way up as well. Steel plate. Steel plate. Steel plate. I know where there's some steel plate. There's some here as well.
Inventory full.
Right, okay, so. Bubble. What is? We've seen it before, haven't we? Bubble. Right, weld that up. Okay, construction components, 100 reactor components. Are there reactor components in that thing?
You've got a whole bunch of small reactors on the back of that freaking ship still.
Good point.
There's a load that we need to take out, yeah.
Yes. Make sure to get rid of that.
Inventory full.
If you're gonna break it, do it right.
Yeah.
I think you did.
That's alright, I'm putting power in the front there, which I probably would have forgotten about if I hadn't done this.
Yeah, probably. Until, you know, much later, but...
Well, I had already forgotten, so I'm glad I've done this in a way. Right, let's go and get some uranium out of it. Gold. Drunk flying again. Where is... There we go. Let's take out most of it. Yay, okay, and this is problem solved pretty much then. Oh yeah. Which is level when a plan comes together. Now that is welded up, isn't it? Yes, and that one is as well. Yes, good. Right, so we should now be able to join these together.
In theory, yes.
Let's have a look. It's just about managing this. Whoa, hang on. Yep, grab. Is it because of blocks that I've got down there that it's not doing this?
No, it's just... remember, that thing's got to be, like, perfectly aligned.
There you go. That was quite cool. I'm going to leave this here, just in case. Oh, what now? Right. Right, yes, so... where was I before I destroyed... Oh, Mallow, what's going on there? Is that damage I did? That must have been damage.
Yeah, that's all damage you did.
He's fixing it after himself, honest.
Yep.
Oh, God. Adam, there's loads of bits up here on this catwalk. Do you mind coming and grabbing some for me? I need to kind of figure out what I was doing up here now, because I got a bit carried away with deleting stuff and not realising I was too many far blocks behind.
Yep, I can tell you exactly where you were.
Yeah, I need to get rid of that
to,
one.
Yep, to remind you, you were, no, you were not welding up those, you were...
I'm going to get rid of stuff that I don't need and replace the stuff I do need.
Yep. You were moving the airlock 2 blocks back from the cryos, or to the cryos.
I don't need these going that far forward either, do I? Because I'm not putting anything there, so they can go. Now that should probably stay a square for now, in case I end up. Hang on, so damaged it. That was where I cut it apart. Yes.
You need to replace the cryo you took out.
Possibly changing the cryo though, aren't I? So let's have a look. I'll get this airlock done first, I think.
Well, we were on the same page. Now I think you forgot because of all your mess you made.
Maybe. Possibly. Could be. Probably. Most likely. No, I'll get rid of that.
Because I do remember having a grin on my face.
Yeah.
Because you were...
Right, what we've done is open this up. So this is... That's where the old one was. We're now turning this one around.
No, right where it's at right now is where it was, yeah.
That's the right place we could turn around, because it's a new door, that one's going to be moved. But this is where it's going to be. The block here needs to be different floor now because we're moving this. That's why we put the toilet there originally as a floor, but I could just use a normal block now.
Mm-hmm.
But how am I doing the cryos? Because I was thinking about putting the cryos up here for some reason. That was the door.
That was the original idea, but if you leave the cryos where they're at, then you can have the just all you need is one conveyor for both the airlock and the cryos.
Yeah, another reason as well though is because these stairs I wanted to turn around facing that way, so they go up straight up that way.
Yeah, and you can once that airlock gets moved back 2 blocks.
Yeah, and then I'll put this sort of thing across there instead, and either have an extra block between the door and that, so I can actually get a couple more lockers in. That would be gone, and then yeah, the cryo being lower then. Right, let me make sure I understand what you're saying then. So the cryo was be in the same place but 2 blocks back.
No, cryo's going to be in the same place right now as it is. Do not move the cryo at all. So you see that tube that's coming out where the cryo's at?
But no, the reason why I'm doing this is because I want to be able to give myself a place to put lights. Which actually, because I'm moving that back, I can change this block anyway now.
So let's go back to the idea of the airlock and where it's at right now. Right? Let's just focus on one thing at a time. So where the cryo is, if you put a conveyor right behind it, right?
Yeah. Go into this, so I can put this as square as well. Oh no, because
So
I can't.
no, don't overthink it. Don't get ahead of me. Don't get ahead of me. If
that's going to be a conveyor.
So, I know, but so look at the right, the right to your right, the cryo, where the tube's coming out, right?
Just give me a second. I'm going for a walk.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention either. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'll get you now.
But you also don't need that conveyor that you have where the airlock vent is attached to either, because you can just place the vent on the cryos.
That was the one where I wasn't too sure about because I'm not too happy about having the vent at any other angle than what it was. But whatever.
Really?
Well, yeah.
Well, okay. I know you're particular to the look of it, but I mean, if you're going for industrial minimalist,
which would actually look good with the buttons in front of it. So yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You've got to have another freaking smile on your face, ain't you?
I'd be lying if I said no. Yeah, I started stammering over myself. I'm sorry.
And that would make that a normal
Come on,
block
Beardie.
as well.
How often do I stick to my guns on an idea?
Yeah, well, often.
Often. Right. But generally, it will work.
It's just because I had issues at the front, and I think that by moving it back, it's actually giving me different options later. So this way we're going to get away with it. So yeah, well, yeah.
I mean, either way. I mean, it is going to work either way. It's space engineers. There's infinite possibilities. You know what I mean? If you wanted to go for the compact minimalist, that was the idea I had in mind, and
yeah, it makes sense. I had to get rid of the conveyor, which I like the idea of, because I don't like using too many of those conveyors now. But that'll look alright with the button in front of it, you see, as well. And opposite, it's not too bad having this wide area because it is for events. So, I mean, in fact, we could even use this to. It needs to be a floor anyway, but yeah. Don't want a conveyor block as a floor though. So yeah, I was just thinking it could be a way of joining both sides, but we can just do it around behind it anyway.
too, because you're gonna have conveyors running up the other side.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because you're doing a dual conveyor thing, so you don't need to worry about it going across.
Okay, let's get the old cryo in place. I've got a feeling I moved that block. I did. That one there, let's weld it. And have some of these. Okay, that's gonna now be the new door. Get rid of that block as well, didn't I? No, I didn't. So now the door's that way around. And then the floor, and then another window. Yeah, yep, okay, so that would be the door, and then one of these. It's getting there. One of those, right, okay.
I mean, cutting the front half of your ship off was a little bit of a setback, but
It was a break. It was something different to do. I thought I picked up all the medical components. You lose some?
I might have picked up some.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 2 in the container.
I'm full anyway, so I better go and work something first. Right, okay. What are you up to, Adam? Do you want to come and break something with me?
What we're breaking.
Stuff. I'm just trying to get this airlock done. Let's give it this. And that.
I'm just going to break something, I heard.
And that. And that. Getting rid of stuff I know is not going to be there, so I can see better. And we want to do light. Oh, that was it. That was because of lights, but because it was at back, we can do this. Yes, I'm going to do that. And then I can put blocks over, and that's my lights sorted out. Cool, happy with that. Right. If there's anything you can weld up with stuff that's on the floor, that's cool, because it gets rid of everything that's on the floor. Let me see.
The only thing left on the floor is 6,300.
No, I mean here on the bit I'm building. There's just stuff everywhere.
there is stuff everywhere. It's raining parts over here.
It's raining parts. Hallelujah. For survivals, I suppose it is worth singing. Is that a light? It was a light.
Raining parts. I picked up that many.
Go, and now I can put that other door in and start welding more stuff up. Sort of. That way. Okay, let's get that done. I shall now get rid of. Even though I was sort of losing the plot a bit, I've suddenly become a bit on a roll.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that there needs to be a floor. That just needs to be a normal block. Let's just not worry about that.
Yeah. It doesn't even have to. You don't even have to worry about it being an air vent
Or even worry about welding it because it just gets done for you. And then the one on top of that is the vent.
You got 2 computers.
Have I got 2 computers?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. 2 computers have gone missing.
Okie doke. So the back of that I did as conveyors and a block. If I grind that, is that going to fall? It is going to fall, so I better put the conveyors in first. See, I'm getting good at this.
Mm-hmm.
Learning how to play this game. And
So it's taking you what? 7 years?
Just about.
I had an accident. The front of the ship fell off, and it must have landed on my head because I have amnesia.
Right. Better get on
Alright.
it.
It did fall on. That was pretty funny.
Don't know, funny, tragic, typical. That's what it was.
Typical, yeah.
Funny when someone else.
It is funny when it's someone else, yeah. Okay, getting somewhere. And look,
Progress.
the sun's out.
Progress.
Okay, guys. Construction components. There's some of them. There's some of them. And there's some more. Little tubes. Also tubes. It's a good job I got these here. Otherwise I'd be having to walk everywhere. Construction components and yeah, more construction components. Got these whilst I'm here. I use those. Yep. Although I'm probably going to make sure I actually welded all that, even though it looks like it's welded.
Krista's more confused about the game than ever, apparently. Don't know why.
There's more, but what?
Krista. She says she's more confused.
Yeah, I just read that myself. What happened? What's the confusing part other than, you know, Beardie?
Yeah, I confused too.
He does things confusing. And then me and him going back and forth were confusing as well. I probably did not help anything on that. Yeah.
I heard something else.
I'm just making overreacted noises to little things happening.
Well, I was gonna say I would leave the merge blocks just in case, but you already kind of ground it down.
I'm feeling
so
brave.
I know.
Construction components, small steel. There's blocks over here somewhere. I know there is. Oh, they're gone. Right. Sorry, these stairs are just used. They're going. Don't like them. I just got rid of. I was grinding this block, and that block went. Adam actually broke it, didn't he?
Oh,
No.
it was already play.
What? We've got a sunroof now.
No, you deleted a block, and then that's what happened.
Getting flashbacks.
So are you saying about the merge block you deleted prematurely?
Gonna press the delete key and kill myself.
Oh no need, I'll go get a gun.
No, you're right. We're on survival. I'm trying to survive. Construction components and small steel tubes. Yep, I need those. I'm going to go.
It's been changed a couple times because he's still trying to figure out how he wants it, and that's one of the things that, you know.
Yeah, I'm being fussy.
He's being fussy.
I'm being a woman about it. I'm not being sexist. It's a fact. Women are very particular when it comes to decorating. We've got space credits. There's some space credits here. Woo!
Am I?
Are they? Better give them back then. What am I looking for? Steel tubes, small steel tubes, or is it construction components?
You know, there's a nice 22k of steel plates in there.
Oh, you did it?
Yeah.
By hand?
Yeah.
Yep.
You did that really quickly then, didn't you? I didn't think you would have done that quick.
I came back. I did it a few times. I did a few things.
And as far as like knowing what the parts are for and what each part does, that just comes with playing the game over a period of time.
Yeah, a bit longer than I've been playing it.
You're going on about all the bits in the container.
You know, like conveyors, they move things like oxygen and components like small steel tubes or construction components, for instance, through an inventory system. So if he had a crate in the back of the ship, he can pull that stuff out using these conveyors and pipes. Think of it like a garden hose, essentially.
Which you meant to have muted the mic then.
Inventory full.
I could have achieved perfect makeup and outfit in this time. It's because you're smarter than we are.
Right, let's think. How do I want to do this now? Hey. Right, that is the door. So that's
That
one.
is a door.
And we need to put a block above the cryos. That's happening.
Yeah, but that could be anything.
I'm just gonna
You
go
know,
for
that
all
could be-
blocks. It saves problems.
Yeah. I was also going to suggest like the armory blocks, you know, since they're
Well,
right
I've
there
got
next
space
to
here now for it, so I'm going to.
Inventory full.
We also have. Oh, we're in the water now. It was anyway. There you go.
Some energy, buddy.
I'm already in there. Already sorting that one out.
Oh, yeah. There it is. Like I said, smarter than us. We just kind of place blocks and look and go, no.
I need to put, I don't know, I'm sort of not happy. Stairs there, and then we could do the light there, and I could do the shower thing here again, couldn't I? Let's do that. Let's drop what I've got here, so that I'm going to have access to it again straight next to me. And then I pick these up, I should be able to make the shower again. Because now the shower there actually makes sense, because I'm going to put a light here.
Yeah.
Where's my shower block gone?
I don't know.
Have I changed it again?
Probably.
I think I need to sort of come up with a way of using all 9 buttons to have all the blocks I need, so I know exactly what number to go to every time, because I'm used to doing it. It would make sense, wouldn't it? Especially when playing the game as long as we have been.
I remember number 6, control 6, being my windows. So that's where I put my windows still. Bar 1 is always my building blocks normal, along with the very common ship components like lights and things like that. Bar 2 is generally thrusters and gyros and stuff like that. Yeah.
I think I lost my steel tubes. Did Adam take them?
Probably.
Adam, I put my parts here that I needed and they're gone. Did you take them?
Yeah.
There you go. Right, so now I've actually got space here to the sides as well. So you've got your toilet, shower, cryo. Yeah, you know what? I've just realised we could probably put the shower there now better instead. And then you could do. Got one toilet, one shower. That'll do. That should probably just be blocks, to be honest, instead of getting carried away with this. Let's just keep it simple.
I mean, how much time are you going to actually spend in this ship?
In the shower?
In the ship, in general. I mean,
I'm often in
you're
the
going to be
ship.
doing the ship. Not
Oh,
the
the ship. Oh, I thought you were talking about a toilet.
No. I mean, because you're using it. The express purpose and goal of this ship is to get you from point A to point B back to planet, right?
Hmm.
You're not going to be spending that much time in it. It's not like you're exploring in that ship. It's not an exploration vessel. It's not going to have the range. You know,
But I'm building it and I want it to look nice.
Well, right. And you have every right to do so. Just...
Grid, block. Grid, block. I don't know. What am I going to do with this one? The sealing bit's going to go over. Instead of sealing bit, then that'll make more sense. What? What's going on here? Oh, I see. Right. Never quite close enough. There we go. Yep. I shall go with that one. Well done. And while I'm here, let's put me a favourite block. That'll make me happy. Yay! Okay, and then I go in here, get to my favourite block twice. There's my block!
How many showers you going to need? You're building a spa, aren't you?
Yeah, could do a spa, couldn't we? Then we could open up a side business. Every station we go to, we offer services. Or just do a brothel. Just do a brothel. Lots of beds. This block here, I want like a normal block, but I don't want a normal block. And if I do my favourite block, which should look nice up here, there'll be a gap here going through. So, do I just do grid everywhere, and then you look down with a grid? Or... No, yes, no, I don't know. I could put... I need a block that goes here that's not necessarily going to be as ugly. I mean, I could... Oh, hello. Oh, yes. That don't look too bad. It almost looks structural. If I had more steel plates.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that looks
I like
better.
that.
Only problem is... No, that's not a problem. That's
It's
an
not a problem at all.
invitation to a new block. If I can remember where it is. That one. I think this will look very nice. If I could place it there, but I can't because there's a ship above me. Which I shall now go and move. But I won't take them away too far because you might come in handy later. If I decide to delete something. Kind of can't be bothered to even land him, but you know. I'll attach it to the ship just in case.
I often ask myself, am I meeting goals? How many drinks do I actually want to pay for tonight? Then I dress accordingly. Are you making it pretty because it serves a purpose? Or is it like the black undies you don't plan on showing anyone?
Now, should I do that way? I need
Well, in
girders.
this instance...
I need girders.
In this instance... Yep.
Girders.
There's steel plates, bulletproof glass, steel plates. So yeah, no. In this instance, he's more like a stripper because he's live streaming this for everybody to see. And he dresses up nice to begin with, and then as the stream goes on, it just gets uglier and uglier. Sorry, my little jab.
Actually, don't hold it. I've got another idea. I think maybe, possibly. I'm changing it ever so slightly. Although, what do I need to put underneath? Oh, weld it. Weld it. Yeah, weld it. Weld it, weld it, weld it. And I shall do like that. I think that might look alright. And then I shall put my foot in it. I'll drop more blocks. If I can. Okay, so now.
Back.
Sorry?
You said you're dropping more blocks. You said because you can. I said only because Adam's back.
Yeah, good point. Right, my steps are in the better place.
What the hell did you do to him, freaking?
And we might go with the idea of bringing catwalks over here, or I might not. I don't know. What should I do? Shall I? I think I will.
Wow, that was a quick thought process.
It was. I don't know.
More like taking off
Adam
her
just
makeup.
sitting there waiting for me to drop something.
Yeah.
You see, now the front of the ship, we can now look at the shape of it because we want to sort of take it in again. But then again, I want to put them engines on the front, so I could build it in slightly. So perhaps there would be a wall here that would go against. So I won't put them yet. Let's now do the rest. So up here is merely. Does that look alright? I think it looks alright, doesn't it?
Right.
Alright. It is that time in Adam. We both got like really early as well.
I do that look that you've got going on for the airlock area. That is nice looking. He's like, oh, Trent said something. I'm probably gonna have to fix it.
Alright, I'll tell you what. Everyone watching on the stream, if you like what I've done here with the ceiling, hit the like button. There you go. Let's have a look. Let's see. Come on. Nobody likes it then, no?
They liked it. Yeah. What are you gonna fix it with? That's the other question. I mean, there's a 3x1 maybe. Isn't
what?
there?
Sorry. Say what was that?
What are you gonna replace it with? I mean, you can do normal glass, but honestly, that doesn't have the industrial look that does. So.
Yeah, I'll leave it that way. Engines on the front. I'm thinking, should we leave this till next week? Have we done enough? Hello, why has that suddenly gone green like that and really massive? That looks weird. Does that look normal to everybody? His name above him that big? It gets bigger as you get away.
I don't know.
Am I getting
That's weird.
That looks
I
weird.
think I think you're getting a little drunk though.
It might be, but I don't. That looks weird. It's usually the same size regardless of where you are, but it's got. I don't know. I'm seeing things.
No, I'm seeing it too. I'm just not seeing the relevance.
I don't know. He just pushed me off the edge. All right. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I think we should leave it there and carry on because I'm getting frustrated with this front part. I know we've got to put engines on it, but I'm not sure I want to do the kitchen and yeah. But we got the airlock area done. I think. We've got
and the cryo.
back. I've got to put a button in here. Let's put a button in. That would be a good idea. Let's do the button. Yeah, the cryo's done. Let's go for a sci-fi button panel. There we go. Interior plate. I need interior plates. So I'm not going to put that today. This is where we're going to have another walkway like we did down there, and that way that looks pretty cool. So you come out this airlock. That looks good. It's all lit up as well, so we're in the darkness of space. You've got to see where you're going. Yet outside here you're not going to see it all lit up because they're passageways, which is cool. There'll be a little bit of light cast down here as well, I would have thought, so whatever we put in here would be pretty cool lit up. I do think this area here is prime space for either ships to dock or cargo, but we don't want to get too heavy, but a bit of cargo would be good, or just generally engines for lift would be quite good as well.
I'd say wait until you get to that point and you know, with engines and lift, and see where you're at with that first before you decide to add cargo.
Yeah, we've got to get rid of all this as well on the rear, so there's a lot of engines there we can repurpose anyway. Yes, so I think, yep, plenty more to go with. We could probably...
Jetpack fuel critical, you're swimming.
Yeah, I was just wondering why I couldn't get out of the water. Yeah, so I think definitely we should get this done, I think, next stream, I think. And then we can start doing some travelling. I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah, getting there.
It's tilted because of how they landed. It's based off of the ship that was there.
Yeah, we had to... where am I going? I've got to go in here. Yeah, we've got to get it out of the water, I think, as well, once we get the engines on it. For some reason... Oh, I was running. Right, okay, yep, so I think what we'll do, we'll leave it there and crack on with it next week.
Definitely.
Yep, it's been a long one, actually. So, yeah, I mean, Adam has done a cracking job there. I've got to say, Adam, he's excellent psychic. The termite. Adam the termite. Yeah, we
like an eighth of the ship left.
Not even that. And I like the way he suspended the cargo container up on struts as well, so it's out of the water.
Yep, I like that too.
Nice touch.
Well, I did do that initially, and then it fell.
Is that why it broke?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It was sat on top of the ship. It was just sat on it, and then I was like, bugger.
Yeah.
I couldn't lift it with the ship because it was too heavy. So I thought, I know, I'll strut it down so it's got something to sit on, and then it just sort of like slowly split off.
It blew up.
You know what, this would be a nice place for a deck chair. Probably just keep moving it to stay in the shade because the dish is moving slowly. Look at the detail in this. Look. Never noticed this, do you? It's pretty cool. I think I want to put one of these on the ship. That looks nice. Right. Alright, I'm going to go and get into the bed. Nice and cozy. Cozy and nice. Because I got the stairs. It's been a long one. But yeah, cheers for watching, everyone. Hang on, that's right, isn't it? No, that's not right. Oh, I can't think now. Help! The termite, Termite, isn't it? Termite.
Yeah. Yep. That's it.
There we go.
Thanks.
Sleep well, termite. You had a good day. You did well. No, but not. Right, Kathy Bates for a second. Was that the right person? Trent got that. Oh god, hang on. He's up. Right, come on, Adam, that's it. We're both going to get to sleep. Come on. Cheers for watching, everyone. I've been Beardie.D. This has been Adam.
Bye.
And this has been Trent.
Take it easy, guys.
Make sure you hit the likes button, subscribe if you're not, and join us again next week. And probably tomorrow night, as we do the Mortal Engines stream.
There you go.
But cheers for watching, everyone. Take care, and see you soon. Bye.
Bye.